Hi MG, hello. Bird latro time. I didn't know what else to play. Let's try for a new run. Oh, I unlocked this deck. I wanna play this deck. Bird time is best time. Okay, let's have it like that. Start the Discord chat. Sorry for you feeling that way. It's okay, don't worry about it. Insecurity like that happens, I guess. It happens. Hi Killa, hello. I wanna hang out. My kitty is here. Found some new music was worth tuning in. I'm glad you think so. So flattering. I had a new game I could play, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. I feel insecure. Oh, chips is good actually. We're gonna keep this. Plus 3 handshots. I forgot I have glasses on this one. It's such a good model. It's beautiful. Look at my glasses. I look so smart. I look so smart and educated. Edumachated. Beep, 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 beep. Can move my head a lot. Poof, 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 poof. I think you would enjoy it, Bird, if you wanted to play it after. You know what? Let's play it now. New game. Can try and play it. What is it? Neptunia? Let me find the game. Smart burb. Yeah, I'm so smart. I am simply the smartest. I'm simply the smartest that has ever smarter. Neptunia hyperdrive. Hyper... Ah! Jesus! Oh my god. That was just horrible. Hyperdimension Neptunia. Yes. The remake, I guess this is? Oh my gosh. It still feels so hard. Japanese inverted camera. Oh, when I L-tab, the game disappears. The game sound disappears. Yeah, that was loud as fuck. I'm sorry. Hi, Matt. Oh no, the game is not being recognized. Nope, there it is. There it is. Hi, Maple. Hello. Alright, there we go. Never played this game before. Hope you're having an excellent day. I don't know about that. Hope you're having a good day as well, though. Let's see. Okay. It said that I need a controller for this one, which I cannot do, so we'll see, I guess. Hold on. Cocoa. Hold on. Here in this reality shift realm are 4 present CPUs. Decide, replay. Okay.
4人の守護女神という存在が大陸を司り、そのもとにメーカーキャラが集う現実とは異なる世界の一つ。
Aha.
ここは4人の守護女神という存在が。
Okay, what is happening? Oh. You're eating a nice melon? Nice.
下界と呼ばれる人々の住む4つの大陸と、その遥か空の彼方にある女神の住む天界によって構成されていました。
Mr. Bird, hi. Hello. How's it going?
女神ブラックハートが守護を司る重厚なる黒の大地ラステーション。
ラステーション。
女神ホワイトハートが守護を司る
ホワイトハート。
夢見る白の大地ルビー。
ルビー。
女神グリーンハートが守護を司る雄大なる緑の大地リーンボックス。
リーンボックス。
そして
My birthday? It was okay. It was quiet.
革新する紫の大地
It was
グラ
alright.
ネトゥーヌ。
How are you doing?
4つの大陸を守護する守護女神たちはこのゲーム業界の統一をめぐり
I like the
終
one
わ
with
りのな
the
い闘
purple
争
hair.
に身を焼かれながら戦い続けました。それが後にハード戦争と呼ばれる終わりのない戦いの歴史です。
The console war. So if you use green for like green saver, it just appears green screen. It just appears hidden on Steam stream. Oh, interesting. It's the perfect green.
あなたたちもしぶといわね。いい加減諦めてやられたら。
そのセリフ、いい加減聞き飽きたわ。
Oh, the purple one has perfect voice. I like that.
ここで引くわけにはいかないわ。
What is this game? This game is called Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth. I've never played it before. I have no idea what it's about. It's about the console wars.
それはこっちも同じだ。
それにてめえらみたいなのを真の女神にしてたまる
Oh
か
my
よ。
god, the white-haired one is a tsundere.
こんなバカバカしい戦い、いつまで続けなければならないのかしら。
And the green-haired one is an anime, is a... it's a kudere. What's... but...
ならてめえからくたばりやがれ。
冗談はその下品な言葉遣いだけにしてくださる？
Hi, man.
私は成し遂げなければならない崇高なる目的のため、ここで敗れるわけにはいきませんの。
うるせえ。こちとらてめえのその
うるせえ
言葉遣いにはイライラしてんだ。
うるせえ
デカチチ。
Green hair is showing up transparent? Wait, really? Oh, holy shit! That looks so weird. Sorry, I cannot do anything about that. Lord Goober! Lord Goober, it's you? It is you, Lord Goober? Is it the real Lord Goober? Lord Goober. It's a chroma layer? I don't know, I don't know what to do about it.
いいではありませんの。胸とはいわば母性の象徴。女神としての器の大きさを表しているようではなく
She's right! Those boobers are giant.
でもそれで言ったらあなたが一番女神にふさわしくないのかもしれませんわね。
She's calling her flat.
だと言わせておけばくだらねえ子たちペラペラと死ね死ね。
Hi, Turon. Wait, what is this happening?
すきあり
I like this one as well. I always loved Neptune series. Heck yeah. I hope you can enjoy this then.
てめえ危ねえだろ。
くだらないおしゃべりをしてる方が悪いのよ。
She's more of a yandere? She doesn't look like much of a yandere to me. Unless I don't. She's supposed to be for Xbox. Oh, interesting, interesting. White hair is more of a I'm pissed off more than a yandere. Interesting, interesting. Her hair looks so weird. I'm so sorry, giant booba lady. かしら。
ならまずは一人減らそうじゃないか。
確かに
How is
数
that?
が減れば少しは戦況が変わるかもしれませんわね。
I like the purple lady. I like her voice.
なかなかいい提案じゃない。
なかなかいいって。
何みんな何を言っているの？
I love her.
で誰にするんだその脱落者第1号は。
White hair is the
Purple
Wii?
heart.
Oh, interesting.
ネプチュ
Okay.
ーヌはどうだろう。
Purple heart. Neptune.
そう
Neptune.
ですわね。このまま残られても厄介ですし、ネプテューヌで異論はあり
Purple
ま
is
せんね。
Sega. Oh, Dreamcast.
ああ私も異論はね。3人とも誰と話しているの？
What a nice. This voice is amazing, actually.
そういうことだから悪く思わないでよね。
一体何が何なの？
Perfect voice. The Council Sega Neptune. Oh, I see, I see. Interesting. Wow.
てめえからくたばりやがれ。この野郎。
Kirao! 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 Oh shit, I skipped the cutscene. Sorry guys, I just wanted to do the... Just wanted to fix the sounds.
あれは
Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? She looks so cute. Addle? Addle, 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 addle? Oops. Okay, goodbye.
暗いてか真っ暗
Cute.
わかったさては停電だねそれともブレーカーが落ちたのかなで もそれにしては自分だけはえらくはっきりと立ち絵に蛍光塗料使ってますくらい明るいよね。
Look at her.
これぞまさに主人公としての輝き。やっちゃってっていうか、もしもーし誰かいませんか？なんか勝手に歩き回っちゃうけど、初回仕様のバケとか踏んでも知らないよ。けどまあそんなもの落ちてるわけないんだけどね。多分。
Wait, I don't want to skip. What is happening?
やっぱり私死んだんだ。
Dude!
てか、下界ってどこ？冥界とか地獄のもっと下の
Why did the game skip?
方？こんなことだったら HDD のデータ消したり、未練がないように積み毛を崩しとくんだったよ。ネプテューヌさん、お願いですから一度深呼吸して落ち着いてください。
Is this the code that I want?
誰かにその HDD コレクションを見られるかもしれないのに落ち着いてなんかいられないよ。ネプテューヌさんは死んでなんかいません。今はただ気を失っているだけなんです。
Mm-hmm.
そうなの？
She's cute.
よかった。
Okay.
これで一安心だよ。てか、天の声さんはなんで私の名前知ってるの？もしかして私のファン？
I am your fun!
確かに天の声のように聞こえるかもしれませんが、私は司書イストワール、ゲー
Oh.
ム業界の歴史の記録者であり、女神様の補佐をするものです。
Mm-hmm.
あ、流した。
I love this expression. Wait, let me screenshot this expression to try and draw it on my model. This expression is just ultimate clueless. Just clueless, completely clueless.
すみません。いちいち突っ込むのがめんどくさかったので、つい。
I want to learn how to do voices like that. How do I do it? Sumimasen. Sumimasen. Liquid Zero, hi! Hello, Twitter! Twitter! Hello, Twitter! Hello! Hello, Twitter! Hello, Twitter viewer! Liquid Zero! Liquid Zero! Hello! Welcome. I'm playing this game for the first time. Ah! What do you think Histy looks like from the sound of her voice? Big boobs, very kind look, probably long hair, big boobs, big boobs, big boobs. It is statistically impossible for her to not have giant boobs with that type of voice. I'm pretty good at it.
そしてめんどくさいってぶっちゃけられた？
I kind of wanna... Let me post... I'm gonna post the screenshot. This one looks like a lolly. And if she's not a lolly, she will be forced to be a lolly under my hands. Hold on. Let me post the screenshot on Discord. So this is Neptunia. Neptune, sorry. Cause I wanna try and draw her maybe. Look what's in her. Hat. Hat. It's really a tiny bit of hat. Hat.
時間もないので本題に入らせてもらいます。
This expression is making me want to punch my computer from cute aggression. What is this expression? And the tiny eyebrow? She's like, huh? This is literally the expression of, huh?
お願いです、ネプテューヌさん。
お願いです
力を貸してください。
お願い。
あれ？ねえ、なんか聞き取りづらいよ。ねえってば。
Also, I don't know if I'm stupid or because it's my first time, but wasn't literally the Sega girl also called Neptunia?
お願いです。彼女をマジェコンヌを止めてください。
Hi,
そして
Harvey.
あなたたちの運命を操るハード戦争を。
Harvey.
うるさい。
so cute.
なんか壊しちゃった。てか、あれここどこやっと目を覚ましたですね。おはようございます。とは言ってももうお昼は回っているんですけど。
Who the hell are you? How's it going? It's going alright. I'm trying out a new
私の部屋
game.
じゃないよね。もしかしてあなたの部屋？てか、なんで私は見ず知らずの人の部屋のベッドで寝てたの？
The lost confused expression, yes.
それは昨日の夜のことです。ベランダで夜空を見上げていたら一筋の流れ星が落ちたです。それがあなただったです。すごいです。私すごいだったですか。なんか一気に展開を走られた気がするのは私だけ。
Shooting star.
てか
Shooting star.
私空から降ってきたの？
Shooting star.
多分です。映画の八つ橋村の湖の水死体のごとく綺麗に刺さっていたです。
What is your name? I want to know your name.
なんとなく状況が分かったような。
So? You mean like
八つ
so?
橋村じゃなくてネプガミ家の一族じゃないかな。あ、そうでした。ネプガミ家の一族でした。よく間違うんですよね。
All the game characters are named after video game stuff. Like Compa is the company Compile Heart. Interesting, okay.
それで突き刺さっていたあ
I
な
haven't
たを
heard
埋
of
めたら
that.
気を失っていたのでベッドまで運んだです。おお、一人で運んでくれたんだ。すごーい。意外に力持ちなんだね。私看護学校に通っているんです。看護実習でも患者さんに見立てたお人形
Moving
さんや
bodies is part of my
クラスメートを
training.
運んだりするから慣れてるです。
Soul Calibur. Oxo Calibur. Is it all Oxo Calibur?
そういえば
Oxo
自己
Calibur.
紹介がまだだったですね。私はコンパっていうです。
Oh, this is Compa. Okay, I really like this type of rendering. Very early 2000s. Lead Hamster. Hello, Hamster.
私はネプキャヌ。助けてくれてありがとう、コンパ。
Hamster.
そんでもってよろしくね。
Hamster. Hamster.
よろしくです。ネプニューニュさん。ネプニューニュネプテーニュ。
What is this?
ネプティアヌ。よろしくです。
Why does this happen?
ネプニューニュさん。ネプニューニュさん。ああ、ちょっと言いにくいよね、私の名前。でもそう思うの。いいよ。ネプコーでもネプネプでもネプアイモンでも好きなので。
Oh my god, this can be a good thing. My favorite. Makoto? Wait, I remember you. Since mine eyes first beheld thee. Oh, wait, what is this? My fairest. Since mine eyes first beheld thee, my heart hath been found. Thine beauty like the morning sun, and thy laughter sweeter like than a songbird, hath stolen my soul. I yearn to walk beside thee, to share all joys and sorrows as a one. Wilt thou grant me the honor of thy love? Without thee, they are as bright as heaven. Forever round, if thou wilt, thy humble sweeted. What? Me? Is that for me? What? Oh? For me? Is it ever for me? You want to be my husband? You cannot possibly be my husband because Mr. Kitty is my husband. Isn't that right, Mr. Kitty? Yes, that is very right, Mr. Wife. Yes. We are together forever. What is that? Are you trying to troll me? Are you trying to play with my feelings? Makoto? Makoto! I'm just currently playing this game in my Vita. Oh, interesting. Is this, like a thing from the game? The censored word was Soul Edge, the big evil sword from Soul Calibur. Japan always censors references names like that. Interesting. I don't know why I thought it was like Soul Eater, probably because they said Excalibur as well. If anyone has seen Soul Eater, you know Excalibur. One of my favorite characters. Excalibur. Excalibur. From United, I'm losing her head. I'm going to California. Excalibur. Excalibur. I'm not a Fumo. This is a model. This model was made by my Mapublu. Look at it. Look it. Ah. Is the name Makoto a reference to freaking school days? I wouldn't know, actually. Makoto reminds me of Makoto from Danganronpa, personally, actually. Wait, that's not from the game? You just posted that for me? You just posted that for me? You just posted that for me? Ah! You did this for me? For me? Huh? Huh? Sorry, I feel weird today. Thank you. That made me smile. Thank you for posting that for me. Oh god, not that Excalibur. What do you mean? I love Excalibur. 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 Nepu Nepu is a nice. Nepu Nepu. Nepu Nepu. My cute aggression. You're hella cute. Stop it. Stop it. You wanna look at my naked, bruised body? Turn it around. You're having fun? Yeah. This model is fun. It's super cute. There's a lot of dialogue. I didn't really look into the game before. Nugi nugi. Mamma Going nude. I love the face they make referencing that Excalibur. Yes, I love it. I want to unlock all the photos. I wonder, are they are they fan service. Fan service. I like fan service. Why does this happen? Does this happen because I scroll? Oh, it does happen because I scroll. What the hell? Dangless dub is hilarious. Nip nipple. Cute. Sorry, I have to go out of it to scroll up. Didn't expect you to like Neptunia. That's pretty neat. MG from chat gifted it to me, actually. I saw the characters and I was like, wow, this looks adorable. I would love to play it. Hopefully it is kind of my it is my type of game, hopefully. So for some character context in this franchise, among the main characters you have the CPUs, which all represent consoles. Then you have the makers, who are the human characters that reference video game developers. Interesting! I was told about the CPU being consoles. I got that, but the second part is interesting. This is the spiciest CG in this game. These games are fairly tame. That's good. I like a little bit of suggestive. Wait till you mean iffy? Lurking, but I'm here for you. Just running a friend through some dungeons. Oh, have fun. I wish I could play. I want to play MMOs as well. I'm hitting a button on the controller that's going to the dialogue feedback. I'm playing this on keyboard actually, but it is the scrolling part. Yeah, it's the scrolling part. Yeah, see? No, why is this happening? Wow, wow. I don't have a controller, unfortunately.
実は私も気になってさっきから思い出そうとしてるんだけど、ここで起きる前の記憶が全然思い出せない。
Looking fresh with the stash? Thank you. I hope you're well.
それってもしかすると記憶喪失ですか？多分そうなんじゃないかな。
She's so happy about it.
大変です。なんとかしてあげたいですけど、記憶喪失の治療までは。
Is this like a movie game? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure. There's a ton of dialogue. Johan for that style. Sushi. Sushi to pudding. Sushi to pudding for that style. JRPG just has a lot of VN scenes. Okay. I don't like pudding at all, actually. That face. I do like Jello. Jello is awesome. Whoops. Hi. Hello, Rick. Long time no see. Okay. New event. Okay. Hi, Rain. I hope you're well. Something is absolutely wrong with my graphics? Wait, really? Why? Why?
8つある大陸の中の一つ、女神パープルハート様が守護するプラネチューヌです。プラネチューヌって言うんだ。ネプネプの名前と似てるです。ところで、こ 離れたところにある自然公園ですから大丈夫ですよ。本当？よかった。荷物とか重いものって疲れるから苦
The
手なんだ。
Planeptune continent was clear?
そうだ。
Oh wait, could it be the continent stuff then? The green screen stuff? Oh, I wouldn't know.
ネプネプ？アパートのゴミ置き場で何をしてるですか？見て見て、コンパ。
Okay, I'll be honest with you, dude. There's so much dialogue. So much dialogue. So much dialogue. Oh, this is like too much dialogue for me, you know? Please, put me into the game. Please. This is like too much talking for me, for my liking.
けど、そんなもの何に使うですか？
Hold on, 1 second. Can I at least like... How do I... Game. Message display. Fast. Message auto. What is that? Message display. So, does it move it? It doesn't move on its own now. Hold on. Oh, Mike! Hey, thank you so much for subscribing again. 2 months, holy shit. Holy shit. That's a lot right there. Thank you, Mike. It's my first time playing, actually. Isn't there at least like a way to game fast message display? How do you message auto makes the game process on its own? Yeah, so how do I... Okay. Yeah, but it's not remembering my what is happening right now? Fast? Yes? I'm so confused. 1 second. Sorry, give me 1 second. There should be a button to turn it on and off. I'm trying, but Blueberry. Hi, Blueberry. Oh wait, Kazumi, thank you so much for subscribing. I just saw it, thank you, I really appreciate it. Hi, Blueberry. Lotto Bing. See, it's not moving on its own, what's happening? Message auto. Am I stupid? I'm not sure. Message display. Let's see. 250?
ネプネプも中学生と同じですね。
This is the city presided over by CPU Purple Heart Planeptune. City facilities shop, guild, disc dev, information museum. Talk with the residents. Aha! The city will list facilities along with a menu to talk with the inhabitants. To access, select the proper item. Whenever an event is available, an event icon will appear by the relevant facility of inhabitants as shown. You can also go to the museum menu to access the album and the audio function. You can examine previously seen CG images in the album. You can listen to different BGMs from the music section. Press the select button in battle or in a dungeon to open the quick help screen. Refer here for help information. Okay. Should be able to see what the button is in the control remap setting. Wait, the button for what? Whoa! A virtual forest. Inhabitants. Don't go tulip. Don't go, man, boxer. What the hell? Where do I go? Plan Neptune? Shop. Information. Museum. Huh? Information. He's sleeping? I'll only be sleeping for 7 hours. Kimizu Nana. I'm Kimizu Nana, a singing, dancing idol. I can fight singing too. Player 2. Finally, the time has come. My time. I hope my time isn't timed. Ramen connoisseur. Ramen noodle factory. I have to go and see one. The event. The button to turn on the auto text. Oh, I see, I see. Enter virtual forest. Oh my god, more dialogue! Save me! Oh no. Save me from the dialogue. Okay, control map. I don't think it's here. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Yeah, it's not here, see? Lucky. Oh, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of story dialogue, so if that's not your thing, I'm not sure about this. Oh, okay. Like, how much percentage of the game would you say it's just dialogue? That's why. Monster?
水色のプルプルした犬みたいな耳と尻尾がついてるやつ。はいです。昨日来た時はいなかったんですが。ちょっと聞きたいんだけどさ、世界観的にこの世界には普通にモンスターがうようよいるんだよね。
Can always skip the dialogue for most parts. That's not. I would miss a lot of the info though, right?
昔はゲーム業界にモンスターさんなんていなかったんです。けど数年前に突然現れていろんなところで悪さをし始めたんです。
負けたんです。ああ、負けたんです。じゃあさ、
せっかくだしモンスター退治しながら。
Streaming a game with a lot of dialogue seems hard. I would be reading too fast for other people to keep up. Yeah, I generally read super fast as well. Neptune, my number one wife. Neptune. I have my trusty sword, wood. Me when my sword is wood. Wait, it's like watching an anime for 20-40 minutes and gameplay for maybe 60 in a lot of the dungeons. Right now, Kompa is just explaining that monsters are appearing a lot for some reason. Oh yeah, I got that. Don't worry, I'm paying attention. Look at her eyes. I love her eyes. Don't worry, I didn't mean to say that I don't pay attention at all to the dialogue. I do. It's just I haven't really played any RPGs or like visual novels and games like that, so I do get a little bit my eyes start glazing over a tiny bit. Honestly, I have no idea how much dialogue versus gameplay there is. It's been years since I played. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Hello, pretty bird. How's Neptunian? Hi, Omo. It's good. I like the music. I like the character designs a lot so far. How are you doing? Wait till you see what Kompa uses to fight with. Something that has to do with food, I'm guessing. I feel like she's a food type girl. She's a foodie. This game is maximum JRPG? Hi, Marno. I don't know what that means. You'll have to explain to me because I've never played JRPGs before. I do want to explore JRPGs. I just have to like get eased into it, you know, I guess. Can't catch your streams too much, so I want replays. But I just want to say I think the hairstyle is super hot. I would be sad if it got changed. Her hairstyle? I like it. It's pretty cool. It's like a classic tomboy hairstyle. Don't worry about it. You don't have to catch streams also. I appreciate it though. I like her. I like her a lot as well. She has a little bit she has like heavy ahoy vibes. She has silly. She gives off silly vibes, like stupid girl vibes. A lot of sections are visual novel-ish. I see, I see. Oh, she's a nurse? I see, I see. This is a good one to start with? Okay. You mean my hair? Really? I don't generally like my hair a lot on my model, so that is super nice to say. Thank you. Happy. Happy, happy. Thank you, happy. Happy, 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 She's a ditz. I like that, I like that. Dungeons contain treasure cubes, save points, blah blah blah. Okay. When you approach the icon shown here, an event will occur. Events may also include battles, so be prepared. Okay. You like my hair? Thank you. Whoa! This is cool! Me when right click is jump. Oh, yeah, the stream. Right, the stream is gonna look like Chernobyl or something. Chernobyl, sorry. Let's see, hold on. What odd sounds you make, you must be a parrot? I'm a cockatiel, actually. So I am a type of parrot. No, but it literally doesn't it look like Chernobyl? It looks like give me 1 second. May be able to fix this with filters. There we go. We just did it. Easy as that, I guess. Was that easy? That's crazy. It's an old game. I wonder how old it is. Hey! What? What was that? What was that noise? Huh? No, the game looks fine now. It doesn't look like Chernobyl. Oh, look, it's like tiny Monokumas. Adjust the position of the blue colored attack range marker with the... Okay. Left stick to move. Thanks, I'm on a keyboard. During battle, you are free to move. Use the left stick to move. Great, thanks. Thanks for the Yeah, and all the attacks that I don't know how to use because I'm on a keyboard. Right. Okay. Thanks for your help. Bleh.
みんなで頑張るです
Oh my daddy! Gotta go fast, 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 Okay. Everyone, hold on. Gotta figure out all the freaking attacks. Hold on. Y, bonk, fire, syringe, slap. Okay, try every...
注射の時間です
Okay, how do we choose the order of action? Do we click? No. Do we... Whoa, 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 lady! You're gyrating your hips way too much. What are you doing? She's trying to... What are you trying to do to this poor dog? She's doing the Shakira. It's the hips don't lie. Cool, okay.
待ってました
Can I... Wait, how did I do that? Hold on. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Yeah, you better watch out. Better watch out. Is this attack? Attack. Attack.
そうか
And do it again. Guard break, clearly. Awesome.
痛いです
Awesome. And now we do this.
男女さんはどこですか
And now we do this.
痛いですよ
And this. And then this. Don't ask me what I'm doing. Don't you ever ask me what I'm doing. Come here, bitch. Rasu! Powerage! She wants me to put twins in that belly. Oh my god. You can unlock different outfits for them? Whoa! Order of action just based on character speed. Okay, I see. ZXC. Okay, I'll figure it out.
どうですモンスターさんとの戦いは慣れましたかポチポチってとこかなまだよくわかんないことたくさんあるしね
It's even weirder. Reddit says WAZ to move. JKLI for attacks and menu stuff in numerical blah
こ
blah
こには
blah.
他にモン
Nice,
スタ
thank you
ー
very
さんた
much.
ちもいるみたいなのでゆっくり慣れていくですだね
This is the most important thing ever. Where's blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Got it. Hello. Yay! This is all I would be doing if I was... This is all I would be doing. Oh. Hey, I was... Come on, I wanted to do something else. K. J. J. K. Yeah. What is that? She's shouting kangaroo? Wait, really? Okay, another one. Did I just slap it? I just slapped it. What will you do?
そうか
Okay, let's you attack with your sword.
私の活躍に乞うご期待
Jump, jump! These noises will be burned into my memory if you don't stop. Is that a good thing? I want to do one very specific thing with this music. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on. I want to do... You bitch! What are you doing? Tall!
痛いです
Tall!
痛いですよネップネプにしてやんよ
Grab a slap! Battle controls? I don't need you. Okay, maybe I do. Adjust the position of the blue colored attack range launcher. Okay. There are 3 types of combos. Okay. Wait, but I know this. I know, you told me. Well, you think I will fail? Get out of my way, whore! I mean, my best friend, forever.
叩き切るよ
Probably 90% of my dungeon time in this game is just spamming the jump button.
任せるです
That's what I do when I play MMOs. I just jump
痛いです
everywhere.
よ
Why are you slapping
私
them?
のターン患者さんはどこですか
So this is just...
ワクワクネップネプに
Okay,
して
so
やん
this
よ
is just me, alright? No, I don't need this. No, hold on. Oh, this is so confusing.
大勝利
Items found, Dogo jelly. Nice. We got the jelly out of the dog. I don't... Can you tell me how you got the jelly out of the dog? Whoa! Whoa! Doggy sucks! Whoa! Doggy sucks! Doggy sucks! I love doggy! Doggy! I love sucks! 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 I am sexy! I am so sexy! 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 Jumpy! Sexy! I love doggy sucks! Sucks!
ふつつかものですが
There's
よ
enemies
ろしくお
everywhere.
願いしますです
The dog is made of jelly? Okay, that's good. Can I eat the
注射の
doggy?
時間ですネップネプにしてやんよ
Tales of Berseria. So it's H. What is J? Hold on. Oh, I see.
痛いです
Oh boy! Oh boy!
ました
Okay, okay, okay.
ポイだ
Nice. Oh, they respawn. I see.
そうかワクワク
Waku waku. Waku waku.
私でもできたです
Why are you slapping them? That's so embarrassing.
痛いですエイです私のターン楽勝するんですか注射器はいかが
Oh
ですか
man, this is like way
こ
too.
の調子でゲーム業界を
This is way too
平和にするです
confusing for me. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, panty shot. Sorry. Pantsu.
ふつつかものですがよろしくお願いしますです
They assaulted me again. Jesus. You know what?
ネップネプにしてやんよ
I did get a little bit overwhelmed, so I want to leave. Oof. Oh man, that was really overwhelming experience. I'm not gonna lie. You probably think I'm stupid, but it's because I've never played JRPGs. That's why. Oh, I would love to continue playing it though. I will definitely play it again. I'll just need a bit of a breather. I'll go back to playing Balatro again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Balamtro. Forgive me. I want to play Balamtro. Bro came out of nowhere. Later games are much more generous with panties. Really? Nice. I love a good panty shot. Yes, yes, yes. 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 A balantro. It's a play balantro. Play new game of balantro. Oh. It's okay to slow down. Yeah. The later games I think are easier for keyboard. I mean, it's just all about remapping. I shouldn't have an issue doing that. It's just because I'm fully I'm not used to JRPGs at all. That's why. Check the controls in the menu. Absolutely, I will do it. Talk birdie to me. Pinch no work. I haven't fixed it so it works on this model. I'm sorry. Everything else should be working though. The pad and whatnot. I think do I have any toggles on this one? Let me see. I don't think so. PS? What is PS? Oh, PS is my... Yeah, I don't have any toggles specifically. How you doing, Flickler? Flickler. How you doing, Flickler? Let's see. Is there anything funny that I could wear? Let's see. I could put this on. It's a rat hoodie. It's a rat hoodie that was made for me. See? So now I'm a little rat. Hello? What? Oh my god. Broke it. Broke it. I'm a little rattle. Look at my little feet. Look at my little feet. Break it. Okay. Come here, Mr. Rat. I need your good luck. Chilling like a villain. I don't think you're stupid. JRPGs aren't the easiest thing to learn on keyboard, especially when they are designed for a controller. For me, it mostly is the way that they play out, like the way you... Like, it's like Persona. That's the thing that I really liked Persona, like exploring around, but when it came to combat, I was like, wait, what is this? This is like Pokemon combat, where you have to get close, select attack, then attack. You know, I'm not familiar with that at all. I'm familiar with MMO, or like normal game, where you go in and you attack right away, you know? We need to get a controller for Burb. I can get a controller, I promise. I can get one. Treat me like your favorite soft drink. Is Red Bull a soft drink? Is it considered soft drink? I don't know. Chilling like a villain? What kind of villain? The Gym gamepad might be a good investment. That's the thing. The other day, it wasn't. I remember it was on stream. We were looking for controllers and stuff, and like the branded ones are so expensive. Like, I don't want to pay $80 for a freaking controller. No, thank you. No, thank you. Is that the kind of thick legs you were saying you like on chibis? Thick legs? Oh yeah. No, not necessarily. That's not the kind of thick leg I was talking about. I mean, this type of model is perfect for me. It's perfect. And this was like Mapu's second attempt at rigging anything, and you can tell that the rigging is like super fluid. without being over the top. Like my head, the way my head moves is like 3D to me. Let me get this and this. My tiny paws. I could show you what I mean when I say give me 1 second. Persona is a definition of a JRPG. Man, that's a little bit unfortunate then. It's a little bit unfortunate because then that means that JRPGs might not be my thing. Kurimu. I think Red Bull is comparable to water. Well, that's not accurate. Kurimu. That name feels very familiar to me. You're not an artist by any chance, are you? You can find reasonable ones for like 20-30. I checked Scrooge. Wait, Mardel, you're Greek? I forgot. Wait, really? If you don't mind, I can show you the model I've been working on. I can show you like what type of feet I mean. Like thick feet. Well, you hold on. Let me just shut up and do the transfer on the thing.
It is amazing. This is a perfectly honest. Perfectly honest is amazing.
I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind. Thick. Yes, very thick, very thick. You are an artist? Yeah, I recognize you. Holy shit, your art is amazing. How do I become you? Please give me half your skill.
Now, please give me everything you have. Please. 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 Please.
Sorry, delaying so much just to show you this. So, I don't know what you would call this. Like, I would definitely not call this lolly. Sorry, I would definitely not call this chibi. But I don't know if I would call it lolly because it's a little bit closer to chibi for some reason. Like the way I drew legs, it reminds me of chibi. It's probably like a mix of both, but this is what I meant when I said thick feet. Like if you have it like this is like a lolly body type to me. If you have it like this. But those feet are not lolly feet. Does it make sense? What do you think about this outfit also? I really like it. I really like it. It's meant to be like very comfy, very simple, but with a little bit of a cheekiness because the pants are open. And I also finally started working on the rendering of the hair. I mean, it's simple, but for model attempt, it should be simple, so I can hopefully finish it, you know? Just wing it. That's what I've been doing. I think it's closer to chibi. Powerpuff Girl, but with hands? Yeah, kinda. Because they had... Actually, Powerpuff Girls is way too angular, the feet and stuff. Head is too small to be a chibi. See? That's... Yeah. I think it's pretty chibi, but yeah, also a lolly. I would call it a lolly. Yeah. I could make the head bigger. Ideally, I would like it to stand out as a lolly, but I do want to play with the bigger feet. How's that cute bird? Hi, Watson.
Hello, Mr. Watson.
Oh,
Mr. Watson.
Nice and simple, very cute. Thank you. Thank you. An artist saying that to me, that means a lot. I appreciate it. It's definitely more of a Western cartoony proportion than an anime one, so I don't think chibi or lolly fits. Oh, that's interesting input actually. If it was a bit smaller, it would look like a Funko type model. Wait, really? Unless you mean the model I'm using right now. This is not even a hot take, probably, but I despise Funko Pops. I can barely, like, tolerate Fumos. I know a lot of people like Fumos, so it is more of a hot take. But Funko Pops? Oh my god, what is this? Garbage. What's a lolly? Honestly, that is a good idea for a stream, because you will find a lot of people that don't agree on what makes lolly a lolly. I usually think like, what gives me cute aggression? That's how I think about it. You like it all? Thank you, Mopo. Yashiro Nene from Hanako-kun has the same kind of feet. They're part of her character. Who is that? Yashiro Nene from Hanako-kun. What is that? Is that an anime? Oh, I've seen this girl everywhere on Pinterest. Ah, yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, this anime has amazing... It's worth maybe studying the way they draw the eyes. Beautiful eyes. It's those eyes is Demon Slayer? Eye style? How do you call it? Eye type? Eye art style? And Onimai. Very nice eyes. Never mind, this is AI. Yeah. So nice. It's Onimai, it's the shape as well. It's a very specific type of shape. I really like it. Makes the eyes look like candy or something. It's really interesting. Bigger head to house that brain that I barely have. Wait, Marnell, that's so funny that you're a Greek now. I don't know how to feel. Just the head shape gives me Funko Pop vibes. That's interesting. What do you have against their beady, empty, soulless eyes? Are we talking about Funko Pops? I don't know why Funko Pops always look like they're not high quality to me as well. Does anyone know what I mean? Yeah, they are kinda ugly looking. I've seen nice ones from like creators I like, I guess, but... Never forgive Funko for the content ID system taking down itch. Oh, was it Funko Pop that did that? I remember. Cute aggression? They are more like cute psychopath insanity. What the hell? Why would you say that to me? Why would you say that to me? Why? Why? 0 discards? Gulp? 0 discards? Oh, yo? Oh, yo? Oh, yo? Oh. Sorry. Would you still love me if I killed the president? I don't know, just take whatever. Toilet bound Hanako-kun? What the hell is that? It's Felt from Re:Zero, a lolly. She does not dress like one, but some people claim she is. Felt from Re:Zero. I'll have to remember. I remember the name, but... I think she is in that weird space where, you know, Ina from Hololive? So do you think Ina from Hololive is a lolly, for example? Or she is just petite with flat chest? I think that's kind of where Felt stands. It's that type of, if it is a lolly, that's what I call a tall lolly. I don't know. Zero discard sounds like me. What the hell? Big forehead gives me cute aggression. I randomly clicked the stream the other day on Bellatra and then I hear you talking to a cat and I was like, what? For a second. Oh no. I always speak like a maniac to my cats as well. A tolly, if you will. A tall lolly is a tolly. That sounds like Tori. Hello, Abigail. Abigail. There's two meanings, lolly as an age or lolly as in body type, and people use the argument of both. Lolly as an age? Wait, what does that mean? I mean, lolly technically can be any age at all. Funko Pops are not high quality, that's what makes them good for merch. Yeah, but what about the Funko Pops that the Funko people sent to creators? When Funko Pops do collabs, they do collabs with like giant creators, and I know because one of my favorite commentary people has done a Funko Pop collab and it was ugly as shit, but it made me think that it would be high quality because they collaborated with him and he is huge. Loli Baba. Ina definitely not a lolly. Based on what though? See? Because there are... I don't know if I would call her a lolly. I think I'm also a good example. Let me bring up my references. Or let me bring my model out actually. Felt is 100% a lolly? I don't know. Oh my god, what is happening here? Whoa, what the fuck is happening? What is going on around here? Oh my god. What is all this stuff? Who did this to me? Oh. Remove. Would you call this a lolly? Or petite with flat chest? I've never had this argument of how a character dresses having anything to do with whether someone is a lolly or not before. How it dresses, it depends on the design, I guess. So basically grade school girls? What, that is a lolly? Grade school, it doesn't really have to do with anything. Because technically, lolly, as a fictional trope, it could be like any age. Like as an anime trope, as a character trope, it could be any age. Ina is just petite. The other small petite one from Hololive is a lolly, the one who wanted to date her brother. Who is that? That could be anyone from Hololive, honestly. Ina is petite but has a mature vibe to her model. Ha! I think you should compare Felt's height to other characters for that. She's actually small. It's not necessarily the height, it's the way her body is built. So like, to me, a long legs but also long torso is not so much lolly. Long legs and shorter torso feels more like lolly to me. Beatrice is a lolly? I mean, yeah, that's like aggressive lolly. I don't know how else. That's how I always think about it in my head. That's an aggressive lolly. And to me, that means like... let me show you. Oh, Abigail, thank you for the follow. Kinako, who just came on Twitter, for example. This is like aggressive lolly. to me. So like giant head, very soft body, still kind of curvy. She doesn't have a lot of... I can show you here. Because some of her children... This is like lolly. You know? Because it's kind of like curvy as well. There's more meat on the bone. Giant head, giant eyes. It has to do with proportions as well. So like how big is the head? How are the eyes positioned on the head? Are they closer to the chin? Because the closer you put the eyes to the chin, it makes for a lot more moe look, which is something that is big with lollies. Gura is a lolly, yeah. Ina, a lolly, she's flat and not even that tall. Whoa, monkey! I know this monkey. I know this monkey. 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 I know the monkey. Oh, darkness. Laplos, right. Yeah, Laplos is a very clear lolly. We can do Western VTubers if you want, and we can talk about it. I enjoy talking about stuff like that a lot, personally. I enjoy this type of lolly discussion. Like, is this a lolly? Is this not a lolly? Yeah, I would say it's very clear. But again, it has to do with like her head. You can see that her head is not super big, but it's the way she's illustrated as well. She gives like giant Chuni vibes. I've been lurking for a bit now, and I first popped into you doing that voice. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the follow. Lolly as an age is because it comes from the word Lolita, which means young girl. No, that's not where it comes from. As an age because it comes from the word Lolita, which means young girl. No, that's not true. Lolly is lolly. If you want to claim anything else, it's like from Lolicon, I guess? I wouldn't necessarily connect lolly with Lolita for any reason. Especially if you want to talk about like anime character / fictional trope, you could pull from like any type of show or like movie or anything and see that lollies can be like any type of age. Like you can find a lolly being 4 years old, a lolly being 25 years old, a lolly being 50 years old. And that's not even like exclusive to lolly, honestly, because that's what usually people say, that oh, this lolly is 9,000 years old. Meanwhile, if you're actually into this type of culture and you consume anime and stuff, you've seen girls with giant knockers that are supposedly 13 years old, and you're like, okay, well, if lolly being 9,000 years old is supposedly a narrative for pedophiles to escape criticism, then you can say the same thing about many other artists and animators that have animated women with giant breasts that are supposed to be children, you know? 100% a lolly. I've heard from a lot of people though that I don't count as a lolly, which I don't mind personally, but like if someone calls me not a lolly, I can understand why. It's because it doesn't pass easily. I don't know. You're digging my hair? Oh, that's super nice of you. I appreciate it. Because I don't like my hair a lot. I'm gonna put my glasses back. Ooh. The bloomers are pushing me towards lolly? I guess, yeah. That's what I mean. It has to do with the type of, the way they dress as well. Hi, Samuel. Rebecca from Cyberpunk is considered a lolly. See... For that, I think the animation studio themselves were the ones who, screenshots? How do you say it? I don't want the fan art. I want her from the show. Like, to me, she doesn't register as a lolly as well. But that could be because the art style doesn't register as fully anime to me. So that helps me not really see her as a lolly, if that makes sense. Let's take Annie from Runeterra. Or who else? Annie, like Annie Zoe? Or like Tiny Tina from Borderlands. I don't know though, because it's like, is lolly something that transcends art style? That's something I'm not sure about. Is it something that can transcend anime? So would you call Annie a lolly? Or like Zoe? I hate Zoe. Laplas 100% a lolly? Yeah, I agree. I felt, by the way, this is unrelated, but I felt like such an auntie playing Runeterra, because this is Zoe's card, and I cannot shake off the fact that it looks like she's doing an ahego face. Ahego? Whenever I play Runeterra, I'm like, why are you showing this to me? I hate it. Honestly, it has to do with whether they give off the feeling of being a child or just being a small adult, so it's gonna take things like your facial proportions into account. I guess. I don't know, that's a little bit... cute monkey sounds. Hi, monkey. Monkey! Okay. I like the monkey. I don't know, when people say that, I will tell you what, I fully get what you mean, that, oh, it depends on whether it acts like a child or not, whether it feels like a child. Creamy sounding keyboard, thank you. I can, if you want me to tell you which one it is, I can kind of search for it again. Lolly is a spectrum. Like, a lot of people who have autism get told sometimes that they act a lot more childishly. And when I say childishly, I don't mean like babbling or like doing stuff like that. Like mannerisms, voice. Like a lot of autistic women can have a lot more high-pitched voice, you know? Or a lot of Asian women, because in a lot of Asian countries, the way their languages are built, they speak, I know they say this about Indonesian or Thai, I think, they speak a lot more nasally. That's why it's a lot easier for them sometimes to become good singers, because they have the ability to speak from higher in the nose, something. It's a real thing, you can look it up. I just don't remember exactly how they say it. So like, that's why a lot of Asian women have super high-pitched voices. And why a lot of people will use that to say that, oh, you know, that's why a lot of Asian women usually pedo bait, because they make their voices sound so high-pitched. And it's like, no, they just naturally have high-pitched voices. So, I don't know. When it comes to like, who is pretending to be, who is acting more childishly, who's acting more like an adult? I'm guessing you mean in like anime standards. Not real life, but... Monkey. 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 Also, things like shoulder and waist sizes are much smaller than lollies. Yeah. Yeah, Monkey D is absolutely a lolly, I would say. If she doesn't mind, I will look her up. Monkey. 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 Hold on, let me find a good monkey. Monkey. Shadno the VTuber. Yeah, I know her. My greatest enemy, Shadno the VTuber. Her name is Shadno. Shadow is like aggressive lolly, yeah. Monkey. There. Yeah, hopefully Monkey doesn't take offense to this. But yeah, I would say this is absolutely a lolly. I should save this, actually. It's a very good reference. Yeah, I mean, illustration always helps. Because some people will draw you a lot more lolly-esque. But I would say the reference... I think this is her model, actually. It's like a model reference. Look at the tail, it's so cute. Monkey! It's a monkey! Ah! Definitely a lolly. Nice, yeah. Beautiful design as well. Quite simple, but the colors stand out. And the giant monkey ears. I like that. That is true. It came from a book called Lolita. I don't know how to talk about it. like lolly is a thing, Lolita the book is a thing. The association between them should not exist, in my opinion, because there is no association to be made. The book Lolita is like I don't even know what the fuck that is. It's like a young girl falling in love and like seducing an older man, because that's what women do, especially when they're younger. They always seduce men, and it's never the man's fault. It's always the woman's fault. Like they can never make me understand the association between Lolita and lolly. Why? Because in some anime, there's an adult who's flirting with like a 16-year-old lolly that looks underage. They could never make me understand. The book is so divorced from the term lolly. The only reason the book is being brought up is by people who don't have a full understanding of what lolly is. I do like oppai lolly. Me too, yes. Lolly in the anime world has no age implications. Yeah. But like, if you think about it, it's what I said before. It's not just lolly, because obviously I cannot think of too many right now. But how many characters can you think of? A really good example is of what is the Gojo? Not the Gojo anime. The girl, my dress up Marin. That girl. That girl has like a fully developed boobs, you know, and she's supposedly like 14. Are we gonna make the argument that, oh, she just so happened to be like fully developed? You can take so many shows and pull out women who look like children, and they don't even necessarily look like lollies. They are drawn as if they're chibis, and they're supposed to be adults because that's the art style and that's the gimmick. And there's also shows where the underage girls will have a fully developed rack. I mean, if the one thing is pedophilia, then the other thing should be pedophilia as well. Like, oh, you're drawing this adult woman to look like a child. Okay, and why is this person drawing this child to look like a fully grown woman? If they don't think you're a lolly, then they're not just very well versed in the subculture. I don't know about that, because again, if someone called me not a lolly, I would say, fair enough. I can understand why you say that. Also, hi Kotaru. Sorry, let me read. Chat. Blue archive characters. Thankfully, I can unsee Zoe's Ahego, but I low-key hate you now. Well, I did say that was my bad for being a little bit of an anti there. Although, I don't know, I will much rather, I would be much more willing to trust a Japanese artist degenerate, than a Western artist degenerate. Like, people who draw in this type of art style, if we're gonna make any like wild claims, because people love to make wild claims about lolly artists and stuff like that. People who draw in this type of weirdly uber realistic type of art style so many times get convicted to be get exposed to be like actual pedos. People who draw in this type of art style. But I don't know, we don't mind because it's not like Eastern Asian art styles and artists. That's why I don't necessarily argue with people when they can see children in lollies, or when they get a little bit uncomfortable by it. Because a lot of times, I look at this type of art and I do feel uncomfortable by it. Because I'm like, okay, you made her look way too much like a child. And I'm okay with people calling me hypocritical. I don't know, maybe you see it, maybe you don't. At the very least, I wouldn't go out of my way to say that, oh, all of you who plays Runeterra and you play LOL and you love playing with Zoe, all of you are pedophiles, you know? I would never do that. I would just quite literally just keep it to myself. Supreme gifted 1-tier sub to hag maxing? Wait. Hi Supreme, thank you. What the hell? I didn't even see that. Sag Hex. Hag sex? She went from a cute little princess to Bart Simpson's over the last 2 years. What the hell does that mean? What are you trying to say about the monkey? What are you trying to say about monkey? The monster monkey. Sorry, let me read up. Even so, they still got the term from it, and knowing the etymology is still important to understand arguments and how to counter them. Ignoring them helps nothing. They still got the term from it? I hate, like, I don't like it when people talk in, like, kind of absolute terms. Like, how do you know they took the term from it? How do you know? Is that fully... Can that be sourced to something? I don't know if they took the word lolly from Lolita, but like, that doesn't really mean anything to me. Because there is no association with it. The only association I could see is that we're talking about young appearing characters, or more young, youthful, cheery characters. I can get that part, that type of association, because that is a prime example of what happens a lot with lolly characters. There is that type of refreshing, young, cheerful vibe. That's why it's moe. That's why moe in general describes exactly that type of feeling. You feel elated looking at them. You feel joy, you know? I don't think... Oh, Annie is a child? I didn't know. I didn't know that. I don't know any of the lore, to be fair. I have only just played Runeterra. Wait, you made your own model? That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. Oh, that makes me even more motivated to feel like to do my thing. Kana from Dragon Maid? I mean, yeah, Kana is like the easiest thing to pull out. A lot of people say that Kana is like not even a lolly. It reaches into like toddler con territory, which is something that at least I'm not comfortable with at all. I don't mind people who are in it. I'm just not. Toddler con is where I personally draw the line, because it's too much for me. But yeah, it's kind of crazy as well, because a lot of people claim that she is a child, but in a lot of depictions of Kana, you can see that she has meaty thighs, bruh. She has childbearing hips and like huge thighs. How could this ever be a child? It's so annoying, especially when they point at characters who are like developed and they're just tiny. It's like, I cannot even see your argument. Oh, this is so cute. This is adorable. The fashion of Lolita is different too. Yeah. No, the man thinks she is seducing him, but he's grooming her. Yeah, when I said that, I was like, joking, by the way. It's because when instances like that happen, a lot of times people will say, oh yeah, the kid, the girl, the underage girl, the kid with like 5% of its brain developed, this kid actually seduced this poor old man Oh no, he's only 50 years old. He didn't know any better. You see, he just saw the underdeveloped pussy and was like, oh my god, I just gotta get in there. Like, I said it full sarcastically, don't worry. Isn't Lolita in Japanese more like a fashion style? I think so completely, yes. Remember when people were freaking about that Sugoi Dakai girl? I don't know who that is. People said she was lolly even though she was a big boob college student in the anime. What the hell? Sugoi Dakai? Who is that? Do you remember the anime maybe? I doubt I will find it like that. Oh, Ozaki-chan? Isn't she Oppai lolly? She is a lolly, isn't she? I guess it depends how tall she is. I don't know the show she's from. It's very important how they're illustrated. Her face is a lolly face, I would say. Like giant mouth, giant eyes. I don't know, what do you think? I don't think there's any purpose in gatekeeping what is and isn't lolly. It just seems like an exercise in mental gymnastics. I don't necessarily see it like that personally. Like if someone tells me that my model is not a lolly, I won't necessarily take it as, oh, you're not a lolly, gatekeep. And I don't know, sometimes it feels like it's okay to gatekeep because people go absolutely wild over like seeing things that are not there. Are you telling me this is actually her shirt in the show? I need to watch this. Is she that oblivious? She can't be. What makes something a lolly then? I figured that it was just a young-looking character. Really? Bruh, is it truly that many people who just think it's a young-looking character? Then it could be anything. Anything could be a lolly. Fucking Subaru from Re:Zero could be a lolly. A male lolly. Oh man, that annoys me so much. It's because it's always lollies as well. No one ever talks about shotas. For some reason, we only care about the little girls, you know? No one cares about the little boys. That's a whole another thing. Look at Oregairu. Hold on. Oregairu. Ludwig! Dr. Ludwig's on the case. Dr. Ludwig's on the case. What were you doing today? Hi, thank you very much for the raid. Give me 1 second, I want to get something to drink. Ozaki-chan! Ozaki is a college student though? But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if she's a... You mean in case she is a lolly? Dude, an old woman can be a lolly. Hi, Ludwig. Oh, you played Dark Souls. Right. I killed a beautiful waifu. Oh, no. Oh, no. Solixy, thank you for the follow. Was it a nice experience? How was it? What was that? Oregairu? Oh, Oregairu? I'm still quite behind on chat. I'm sorry about that. Wait, this one? I won't call it any of these lollies. Is Lean from Smartphone a lolly, or is Is Lean from Smartphone? Lean... Smartphone. Not a lolly, I would say. Nah, bruh, her face... Look at her eyes on her face, like... No. Too angular face. The eyes are too small, way too high up. To me, I would say no. I know child living in history that looks like Kana. Yeah, like, if a child looks like Kana, that's a midget. It's not a child. Sorry, I'm not sure if midget is, like, offensive, actually. Dwarf? Wait, no, dwarf has to be offensive, actually. I don't know. Sorry. Tiny dude. Tiny person. Anime seems to slowly get back to where it was before COVID. Because it seems more and more people criticize every little thing. People criticize shows that have absolute realism in it. Like, why were people mad at Boki, for example? Something that I haven't even watched. Like, people were mad at Boki for acting way too much like an outcast and how it's not realistic and how women would never act like this, and I don't know. You're cute. Thank you. Thank you. If you think I'm cute now, what about now? Ouch. Thank you, that's really nice. Shota gets a pass because you can't virtue signal using men because all men are evil. Oh, this is where I pretend I'm surprised. Oh. Oh. We don't care if little boys get raped in the real world, but my online fake girls. Was torture but also a nice experience? Origai was an example for high school girls being portrayed as grown adults. But how? Like, art style wise, or in the situations that they were put in real life? Oh wait, is it a game? Art style is definitely not like... That's a really nice art style, actually. I love it. I love it. College small person? Little person? I think little person might be it. Shockingly, midget is the offensive one and dwarf is the PC one? Wait, dwarf is good? Oh! Yeah, dwarf is good. It's because one of the... I don't know if it's a deformity or like a disorder. It's called dwarfism. So I guess that's why midget is no good. I think Lolly has art style attachments to it. Big eyes, big head, etc. I don't think it's just being underdeveloped or something. I mean, the underdeveloped directly comes from just the flat chest, you know? I think there is a little bit of argument to be made for me, because some people, how do you say it? Some people... I don't know how to talk about it. There are certain artists. I would say it like that. There are certain artists where, at least for me, I can tell when they do more fetish art than just drawing lollies. Even if it's NSFW art, some people do extremely fetishistic things. And you can tell usually by how the body is drawn. Like in a way that resembles... It's very close to how a real-life child would look like than a drawn lolly, you know? Like, if you've ever seen a child, I don't know, at the beach, it's even kind of awkward talking about this. You know, children are super skinny, they have no curves, they're not developed in any way. Sometimes maybe their calves are a little bit thick, sometimes their tummies are a little bit protruding, because that's how it is when you're a child. There are sometimes you can see people that draw smaller characters that look a little bit sus, you know? And I'm trying to choose my words lightly because even if it's something like that makes me uncomfortable, I don't want to throw any implications out there, because I haven't known anyone that has been like had their like platform removed because of people chasing them, but you know, I should at least be careful to not imply anything like that. Poor Boki. Bordy is very cute. Poor Boki. Thank you for calling me cute. The figurines get very risque, and the pink-haired girl gets a lot of fan service. Is that about Boki? The pink-haired... Oh my god. The drunk one from Boki? I love her. That one is the one I really like. Do you think it also has to do with the DBL standards in society? Like when a young man gets with his teacher, everyone goes nice, but flip the sexes and the conversation changes dramatically. Nowadays, I don't know if it's that prevalent. Like, I know, I can tell you for sure, I know what I will think if a young guy dates an older woman. Like, a much older woman. Let alone, like, a student with a teacher, because then there's a lot of added power imbalance for me personally there. I know a lot of people don't like to talk about stuff like that, but... I think people in general are not that open to having conversations at how woman-to-man manipulation works or woman-to-man power imbalances can work, because a lot of people, frankly, don't want to even accept that there can be a power balance between men and women that comes from the woman's side, you know? Yeah, and that's why you see so many people online being like, we love older women, we love older women. If women were saying that, people would be like, yeah, you like older men, but be careful, women, because you are also vulnerable and stupid, and older men are all evil and they will hurt you. You know, meanwhile, no one talks about... You know how when people like, who is it? I struggle there a little bit. Leonardo DiCaprio, who is like 55 years old, and he dates 20-year-olds all the time. You know how there's a very simple argument that you can make? Where it's like in the form of a question, why don't you date people your age? People never ask women that, genuinely. It has happened in my life a lot of times that I've seen types of interaction, and people never ask the woman, why don't you date a man around your age? Why do you want the young, impressionable dude that is desperate for love? Why do you want him? Why are you choosing the dude that has mommy issues at age 20 when you're like age 30? That's not very normal. Like, obviously there could be a type of genuine connection there, but why are you making a conscious choice to date the 20-year-old, you know? No shame on it, because you specifically are a retard and you wouldn't even understand manipulation if you saw it. There shouldn't be any shame in it, but it's important to acknowledge that, how do I say it? Like, imagine you know what? I will give you the example of myself, alright? I'm almost 30. Let's say I have been hurt a lot in my life by guys, okay? Let's just say that for a moment there. And let's say I meet a guy who is like 19 to 20 years old that has come out of a not so great family environment. Like, his childhood was not great family-wise. And let's just say that he has really aggressive and prevalent mommy issues, which is something that I would be super aware of, because the same way a guy can more easily detect daddy issues or like fatherlessness on a woman, I think the same way probably works with women, where we can detect a guy who hasn't had the best relationship with his mom. For me, imagine I'm 30 years old, let's say I'm 29. I have my brain is developed, and that matters. People always laugh at that, but I say it because I'm one of the people that when I became 26, 27, I started realizing that I was able to comprehend certain things a little bit more. Things like how do you say it? Hold on, it's my English second language as well. I don't know how to say it. The one thing that became really prevalent to me after the age of 25, 26 is that I was able to consider the negative results. So if I wanted to, for example, I wanted to wake up in the morning and go get my vagina pierced in 10 different places. Being 26, 27, I was able to kind of rush in my head, and be like, hold on, because if I do pierce my vagina in 10 different places, I could get this type of cancer. If I was 22 and I woke up in the morning and I was like, I feel like piercing my vagina in 10 different places, I wouldn't be able to rush forward in my head and be like, hold on, because I might regret it because of this, and this. That's a big thing. I think it's my own theory. I haven't looked it up. It's a big thing I think people don't realize about having a fully developed brain, that you cannot catch yourself and say, I am ESL, yes. I'm Greek, actually. I don't think my brain was fully developed till like 25. I don't think anyone's is. Like 25 is a pretty... They usually say that 25, 26, you get fully developed. Also, impulse control is a really good way to put it. It's not exactly what I want to say. I'm just bugging on the word right now. I cannot even think it in my own language. Hold on. Not the implication. No, is it the implication? The consequences, yes, thank you. Is it? Consequences, exactly. You don't... So, for example, when you're a kid, I can tell you a really good example because I haven't done it, but there was a teacher I remember in school. Listen. Interesting subject to walk into. Happy Saturday. Sorry. I will continue playing the game. Sorry, I know I've been talking about this a while. When I was in high school, I did have a music teacher that was just, oh my god. The guy was like, he walked out of Wonderwall, honestly. He was like a member of Oasis. Beautiful eyes, super thick eyebrows. He had a look of wanting to kill himself, which is something that I absolutely adore in men. I love the feeling of melancholy. I love men who are depressed and stuff like that. And they just want to off themselves. I was like, wow. He is a musician as well. He plays the guitar and he plays the bass. Oh my god, he is... He is the perfect fixer-upper for me, the 14-year-old. He was like 35 or something. And I remember I obsessed over him for years because my sister is a bit older than me. When I was in junior high, when I was a lot younger, I knew him from a very young age because my sister was older than me and he was her teacher and stuff like that. So back then, obviously back then I was a kid, right? I would imagine having sex with him and all that stuff. Meanwhile, back then I could remember that I didn't really know exactly how sex worked. So it was like, it was a concept of sex, you know? When you're in school and everyone is having sex around you and you're the only one who's a virgin, it's like, oh, all the things that I would do with him, and he's so old and he's so mature and stuff. And I would actually have fantasies where I would seduce him. And it's because I think it was the way my head tried to assume control in the prospect of having interactions with this man, because he's obviously a lot older. So it was so exciting to think all the ways I could surprise him and show him that I'm so mature, I'm so much more mature for my age and stuff like that. Meanwhile, it never crossed my mind what could ever go wrong, because all you care about in that moment is the excitement and being in heat and stuff like that as a kid, you know? Not as a kid, as a teenager. Yeah, hormones, stuff like that. It's something, because when I was younger, I think it happens to a lot of people, maybe especially women, we do think of older guys and we idolize them a bit. And we're like, oh, you know, I would love to date an older guy, even when we're children. And when I think of stuff like that in the past, I never thought of consequences when I was that age. Granted, I never really did anything. I saw other people doing it, but even when I would see other girls my age dating like soldiers and stuff like that, I never really considered anything. Because it's not in your brain. Your brain is not developed to go there. To go... question mark. To go, oh, but what if, you know? Have a nice stream. Thank you, Ludwig. Thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you have a good night. Actually, women in the US, they think it's wired that guys like to date younger girls because they think guys want to control the girl, but that's far from the truth. No, I think there's a big chunk of truth there. Guys like to date younger girls because they think guys wants to control the girls. Yes, that's very true. That's also true for women. You have to understand, like, to me it's so clear now, but maybe to younger people it's not the perfect man, rich and close to death. You know, I've thought about it a lot, because I've never really had a lot of financial security in my life, but I still would opt out for someone who is not financially secure as well. As long as they're a decent person, you know, as long as they have a good bunch of traits, you know. I prioritize funniness so much. One of my best ways to combat my anxiety, because I'm a very anxious person. I'm so anxious and paranoid. One of my best ways to combat that, especially when I'm with other people, is laughing. The best thing. I would have to have someone that is able to make me laugh at all times. Close to death is something I do find attractive. I don't know why. Some chemical imbalance in my brain. It's like, oh, are you by any chance depressed? Are you existentialistic? Are you black-pilled? Do you want to get married? Good, great. Never showing bird my face now. It would be so over. Wait, why? What does that mean? I was gonna nap before work, but birdie is a good use of time as well. You just don't flatter me. I will be angry. Bird is the word. Some men go for women because they're more mature than girls their age or younger. Yeah, but if the guy is not mature enough, then how is the guy gonna be able to tell when the woman is being manipulated? You know? Like... I feel like people who are over the age of 30, I can tell you my opinion on it. People over the age of 30 have no business dating people who are 20 years old. If it happens, I won't ever judge you for it. In front of you. In my head, I will be like, there's something sus there. Something sus there. Because when you have brain fully developed, especially if you're in your 30s, most people are settling down slowly in their heads. They become a little bit more chill. They start making certain, reaching certain conclusions about their life. That, oh, okay, this is what I would like my partner to be like. This is what I would like our chemistry to be like. This is what I would like to do for the rest of my life. You make like decisions like that. Why would you ever date someone who is just entering their adulthood and they're like all over the place? You know? Obviously there's gonna be exceptions to the rule all the time, but for me, that's always gonna be a little bit of sus. And when I say sus, people will talk about people like, if I was a guy 30 years old and I'm dating someone 20 years old, people would call me like a pedophile or like a groomer or like a predator. For me, there is an argument to be made about being predatory, but you're not a pedophile for wanting to date someone younger. You're not a groomer. It depends on the person, it depends on how you interact with them, what you want from the relationship. Just wear a rope around your neck and your attraction points rise by 50%. Oh, my favorite e-boy. My favorite e-boy. I actually hate e-boys. I find them so unattractive. I know exactly what my type is. I just need to find a way to translate my anime type to my real human men type. That's the thing. I need to print out all my favorite anime men and go out on the street holding my pictures and being like, are you, can you speak like this? Can you say this? Are you, what is your problem? Have you seen this? Do you know this? You also have a more creative mind when you are younger, so creating situations in your head is easier. Oh, that's actually really interesting, yeah. As an older fella, I always look for people my age, or even a touch older, because I crave someone who is at least trying to keep their shit together. Yeah, that's what I told myself when I said I will never... Because my ex was like 3 years younger than me, which is like nothing, obviously. But I have like I did swore off giving younger people a chance, because it's like, listen. I think it's easy, especially when you're a woman and there's like younger guys around you. It can be hard to resist, because there's something about a younger guy who is a little bit excitable. He might be broken, he might be completely traumatized to the bone, but around an older woman, younger men tend to be a lot more excitable and a lot more hyper, like dogs. And I love dog people, not dog men. I love people who are dogs. When people can showcase this type of extrovertedness, even if they're not extroverted, when they start acting extroverted around you because they're so excited to be around you, I don't know, man, it's not something I've experienced a lot in my life. So when people act so hyper and excited to be around me, it's like, it's like serotonin. It's like, wow, you're really that excited to be next to me? Of all fucking people, me? Especially if you're an older woman. It's like, you're a 20-year-old dude, you have your entire life in front of you, and you're sitting here with a 30-year-old woman like me? I'm like, damn, okay, I'm not gonna kill myself today, maybe tomorrow though. You know? What the hell did I come back to? I'm sorry. Fantasy is not the same as reality. Like, you can wonk it to hyper-sized futanari, doesn't mean much in real life. I mean, you could find a trans woman that has like a 10-inch cock or something, I guess. She just happens to be like hung like a horse or something. No offense to my horses. No offense to my horses. It's not my thing. I don't like thinking of giant genitalia. It's not my... I don't know. You know, I'm aware of my anatomy. It's not like I want monster dongs inside of me. They probably won't even fit. They probably won't. They probably won't even be able to get past the doorway. You know what I mean? The doorway is gonna be like, the door hinge is gonna start wincing. I've had dark circles under my eyes for most of my life, and people always assume I'm depressed or hungry, or even if I'm not. Wow. You're equipped with genetic dark circles? Damn. If I learned anything about being on TikTok for a bit, and like e-boys and stuff like that, a lot of women like that. A lot of women like dark circles. I think I appreciate dark circles a lot as well. I like them on women a lot, because usually you don't see them, at least I haven't seen a lot of true dark circles on women. I've seen them a lot of men, and maybe it's because men here are workaholics. Not that they have a choice, but... Sometimes people are attracted to a person's mental age and not their physical age. Yes, that's absolutely a thing. I have been attracted to someone who was like my parents' age before. Because he was just an insanely well-read person and had a beautiful voice, so he felt very intellectual to me. And something about the concept of intellectuality. I think it's because I'm a little bit of a retard, so the concept of someone else being ever so slightly smarter than me, I'm like, oh my god, you're so smart. You're so smart. You're so much smarter than me. I'm so stupid. You're beautiful. As someone 36, most people I know around 20 are fun to be around and be friends with. Sure, but dating? Hell no, that seems exhausting. Yes. Horsecock is pretty good, actually. Why did I read that? anyone up jorking their horse cock. But yeah, I agree with you, Kazumi. I'm only 29. Me when I'm only 29. I'm only 29 years old, guys. Listen. Guys, listen. Guys, listen. Guys, I'm only 29 years old. I'm not even MILF age yet. Please, give us a break. Anyway, yeah, I agree. I thought it was just because they found like 20-year-olds more attractive, maybe. That's why I assumed. No. I mean, it could be that as well. My brother-in-law and my sister have a 10-year age gap. I'm not sure how that started, but I've known the guy since I was like 10. And they have a really strong family now. And he's genuinely a good person. Is your brother-in-law the older one or the younger one? If you don't mind me asking. If you have been through a lot in your childhood, chances are you're not going to act very childish. That's a good point, actually. Although I guess it depends, because I've been through certain psychological stuff when I was younger, like a little bit of turmoil when I was a kid, and I feel like I'm someone who can act very, very childish, I think. But to me, it never registers as childish to me, because it's something my sister does as well. I think what I do, it could fall under stimming, I think. Because when I do it, I'm fully in my... when I do my sounds and stuff like that, I'm fully comforted and I'm feeling really cozy. And it's not that I'm trying to get in touch with my child side. Like, I'm not taking out toys and like babbling and being like... I'm just stimming. Enthusiastic people are great? I think so. I think so. I don't think I'm very enthusiastic on my own, so... She wants a pet? Come on, man, I don't want a pet. And yeah, I can show you what my type is. My anime type. It's refreshing to hear an honest conversation about this stuff. I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad it's not annoying. But I can tell you that it happened not too long ago. It happened to me under 1 year. I met someone online that was significantly younger than me. So like, I'm 29. You can guess how old he was. He was like super early 20s, okay? And when I said that, oh, having someone act hyper around you, it's like, especially if you haven't really experienced it before, it's like, it feels fake. It feels so good and so refreshing that it feels fake, you know? I remember I'm generally not a very talkative person, especially online in DMs. I don't think I talk a lot. I prefer being talked to. That's something I've always had. I prefer people talking and me hearing. So when it comes to like texting, I'm not an avid texter. And I remember I was quote unquote pushed. I wasn't really pushed, but I was more willing to text this man back a lot because he was texting me so much. Which is not something I was like aware that even guys could do. I was like, why is he texting me so much and like sending me photos? He went on a walk. He sent me the road. He was like, I went on a walk. Look. He would like visit his family or like visit his little sister and stuff. He was like, look, this is my sister. Look what I ate today. Look at this. And he would send me photos of like anime, asking me like, would you want to watch this with me? Would you want to do this and this and this with me? I was like, what is happening right now? Which you could very well argue that it's just a person acting excited towards someone that they're interested in, which is like super normal. But again, since you know I'm Greek, I'm European, culture is different here. You would never, at least growing up for me, you would never have a guy show this type of excitement to you. Like a guy sending me a photo of his food, I was like, this boy is showing me his food. Like, I remember I would tell my mom. I was like, this guy that I'm talking to, he's going on a walk and sending me his feet. He is taking... Like, it makes me... I struggle with cute aggression as well. Like, I have a lot of cute aggression in me. The idea of a grown man, looking down on his feet and taking a photo of his feet to show me his feet. I'm like, oh my god. Help me! Someone help me! He's sending me his feet to show me that he is walking on the street. It's adorable! No offense to my horses. I miss when I was 29. That will probably be me in a few years. Your birthday is next month? How do you feel about it? My birthday was like 3 days ago. I don't know. It's weird. So you're 4 years older than me. Interesting. Yeah, how old are you? You're 25, so your brain just got done being developed? Okay. Okay. We will talk about your grooming session soon. Oh yeah, sorry, let me show you who I like. Let's see. I'm more into voice chat than text. I would say same, probably. Just because on voice chat I can be present without being like without typing all the time, pretty much. It made you feel special? It did, yeah, it made me feel very special. But see, when I told you before that it's not ideal being older, dating someone so much younger, when you have a certain type of experience under your belt, and I will tell you first of all, I don't have a lot of experience at all, okay? But, you know, older person comparatively to younger person, let's just say that a lot of times you will find yourself having more experience than them. And by the way, that doesn't mean, I don't mean like relationship experience, I mean like life experience in general, you know? More, you've had, what, you're like 5 years older than them? You've had 5 years to develop so much more mental illness, you know? Like that type of thing. It doesn't have to be like, oh, you have a body count of 1.3 thousand dicks in your ass, you know? Nothing like that. But for example, I can tell you about this guy that I was chatting with. I just met him, you know, through Twitter because I interact with a lot of anime stuff. He was also a weeb like me. We reached a point, I think, where he realized that I am, in fact, a little bit too much for him. Because, not because of my age, but because you know, being older, I'm trying to not say these things very like, I'm trying to not speak in absolute terms, if that makes sense. Because I want to say that the older you get, usually the more willing you would be to get into a serious relationship. Like, is that I don't know how generally I can talk about that, but usually most people, the more you grow old, you will start developing feelings of wanting to have a family. Not even kids, you know, just wanting to settle down and just find someone that you can spend like 10 years with, so you don't have to worry about sleeping around, you know what I mean? And a guy is, to me, especially a guy who's like at his freaking prime, you know, 20 years old, 21 years old, suddenly when the excitement kind of passes, even if it's a guy with like mommy issues, which this is not to offend the guy that I used to talk to because he's adorable. We don't talk anymore, but he is amazing and I wish him the best, and he's the cutest. I would kill him in real life. He's so cute. So I mean this as no offense to him, but he did have some pretty heavy mommy issues, and that's why he was so attached to me. Because when he found out my age, he was like, here we go, I found my mom that can also be my girlfriend, you know? And I'm someone who has a little bit of an incest kink. I'm sorry. So I was like, yay, here we are, let's go, he can be my son. he can be my boy. My boy. My boy, he can be. Based. Anyway, but yeah, him being like quite young and again at his prime as a guy, I think he reached a point where he realized that, you know, she is a little bit too old for me because she's a lot more troubled than me, for lack of a better word, to not say like mentally ill and offend myself. And you know, it kind of hit him that, oh, she wants to be with me for a long amount of time. I just realized after the excitement has passed that I don't want that. That's kind of what he said in his head. And it was hard for him to tell me that, you know, I don't really want to date you actually, because, you know, we've been talking for a while and this is fun, but I just realized that I can have this interaction with any other woman, technically. Well, I don't think it's good to think about it like that because you will just become very black-pilled. That was kind of my initial response because I was like, oh yay, I'm too old. Great, I'm too old. This is the first time I got told I'm, you know? Yeah. Grug like walking. Grug want to walk with computer girl. Grug take photo of feet. Grug send feet photo. I've always been, I don't know, I've been called sexist for so many things that I say, but like sexist in the way that, oh, do you think that men don't do this normally? And it's like, bitch, in my culture, where I come from, men don't usually act this cute, okay? It's usually coming from Americans. Oh, you're so sexist for saying that men don't usually do this. It's like, bro, some people have individual experiences that are different from your own. Suck a dick. Anyway, the idea that a guy would send you photos of like his food and stuff, I personally like it a lot. It makes me really happy. It makes me excited, you know, to see, oh, he sent me a photo of something of his. That means it's the best. It's like he was eating food and then he thought of you and he was like, let me show this bitch my food. It's simple. It's so nice, you know? What's your opinion on long distance relationships? I don't know how much of an opinion I can have on it, honestly. I don't know, it's a pain in the ass, honestly. If you want me to be really direct with what I really think, it's a pain in the ass. I've never had it really... it has never really worked for me. I dated someone online for like almost 2 years, but at the end of the day, I don't know how real that relationship was. I wouldn't really change it. I wouldn't take it away. I wouldn't like make it, I wouldn't make it so it never happened, but I don't know. If it can work if both people put a lot of effort into trying to communicate at the very least. It can work if both people are willing to visit one another. It can work if both people are willing to share their lives online with one another. You know, because when you're dating someone long distance, you have to find a way to make it so it feels like you're together. So when I had my online boyfriend that I never met, we met on an MMO. For example, we would sleep on Discord together, like actually in bed. We would watch anime and then we would be like, okay, one more episode, and then we would both disconnect from the PC, we would join on our mobile on Discord, and then we would go to sleep together in bed. A lot of you might think that's cringe. I don't mind it if you think you do, but like that's one way to make it so you feel like you're closer to each other, you know? So if you know that you have no choice but to see your partner in 12 months from now, you know, you could try and do the cringe e-dating thing of like sleeping on voice together, you know? I understand not wanting to date someone who is younger. I have never had my life together, and it would be a lot for me to ask someone to wait for me to sort myself out. Oof, that's like that's like a super self-aware thing to say. You probably do realize that, right? That's like insanely self-aware to say. That's something that I never said myself. I can say it now about myself, but it's like kind of too late. I shouldn't have to be like 30 years old to say that. To acknowledge that, you know, I'm not very independent. I'm a little bit of a hobo, you know. Don't be like me. You don't have to reach the age of 30 to realize that being a NEET is not a very good thing. I used to see people online like shitting on people who are NEETs and how it's not a good way of living, and I used to be like, ew, you hate me for being a NEET and for being socially isolated. I don't have a choice. Ew. And like, obviously some people don't have a choice, but now I do understand that being a NEET is truly not a good way to live at all. He realized you were weapons grade plutonium, solid gold, and he got scared off. No. What's my favorite fruit? My favorite fruit is definitely a fig. Fig, I think it's called. Hi, hiya. Here we are, let's go, he can be my son. That's exactly what I thought, honestly. Obviously, as a joke, but... you know what? Actually, maybe it was not that much of a joke. I'm okay with saying that I have an incest kink. His son husband training began immediately. He didn't know, but when I was in my bed, I was fantasizing about him breastfeeding me or something. Men don't usually act this cute. Yeah, why did you write it like that? It's true. Please shit on Americans more? Nah, trust me. The last time I tried to joke about Americans, people quote retweeted me on Twitter calling me a Nazi or something just because I joked about what Elon Musk did. Bruh. Americans learn how to take a joke level impossible. Actually, why don't you care about my politics, about my country? You know how dangerous it is for me? Americans try to make anyone who's not an American care about their shit that's happening in their country. But actually, you need to care about me. It means they were thinking of you. I actively hold myself back from acting that way. Most people get really annoyed when guys act like that. See, that's really sad for me, but I don't blame you at all for thinking that way. Because again, my perception of men is that they don't act that way because people don't let them act that way, you know? Being a gay is a pain in the ass, literally. Cool Ska. Being a gay is a pain in the ass? Not really. I think you would find that gay people don't have a pain in the ass at all, probably. Let's go buy some stuff? Okay. Sleeping in voice chat is cute AF. That's actually my ex-boyfriend. If I can be a little bit, vent a little bit here. Allow me this tiny vent, please. With my ex, we were a long distance relationship, but we did meet. I traveled to him, okay? So in that sense, the relationship felt a lot more real than my online relationship that never became a real thing, you know? When I was long distance relationship with my ex, I did kind of struggle to feel close to him a lot, which a lot of it was on me, honestly, because I am a little bit of a needy person. And I do remember that I had mentioned to him that, oh, you know, my old online MMO boyfriend, we slept on voice together. And it was so awkward for me, man, because he just shot me down and he was like, you did what? You did what? And I was like, yeah, that's so cringe, right? But I would never do it again. Fuck that. He was like, ugh, that's kind of cringe. How old were you? And I was like, yeah, right. I was like 27. Just cutting my, just absolutely cutting my wrists and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm not killing myself tonight. My poor ex. He was autistic as well, so he couldn't really hide his true emotions. It's funny because they think they know about European history more than we do. Dude, if you take any average American, they will tell you, ooh, white people, white person spotted, ew, pew, white person, non-American white person spotted, you don't have any culture or history, pew. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense because you don't know anything, much of anything. Dude, I would have any American come into my doorstep in my country and tell me that that I don't have a culture. I don't have a culture. Bitch. Greek people don't have a culture. You're gonna say that to me. White girl that isn't straight. Shut up. Should have been there to defend Birdie on Twitter, don't worry. I saw someone made a post about me and they screenshotted my comment and were like, I wouldn't have expected from a pedophile to be a Nazi. I was like, oh my god. The leaps you have to take to be this retarded publicly online could never be me. Sleep. He sounds cringe. No, I promise. My ex was not. I didn't say that to like ridicule him. I just said it to say that, oh man, that was a sad moment when he said that. It's super double-sided as an American too. Just scroll to Twitter and see people being like, fuck Americans. Like, okay buddy, literally nowhere is great right now. Yeah, you're not wrong at all. Actually, you know what's the funny thing that you cannot say on Twitter at all? For so many people in the world, actually a lot of people in the world would kill to live in America. I would kill to live in America. And that's why Americans have such huge issues with like illegal immigrants, because so many people would kill to live in America. It's because there's a lot of good things there. You know what I mean? Things that Americans don't fucking realize. There is not, please correct me if I'm wrong, but there's not another country in this world that I can at least think of where if you don't like the politics of your state, you can move to a new state. Oh, you feel unsafe in your own state because you cannot own a gun? Okay, you can move to this state where you can own a gun. That concept does not exist anywhere else. Like, I don't think it does. I haven't heard of it anywhere before. You guys can own guns? You guys have free speech? The thing that, God forbid, my own people supposedly 3,000 years ago they fucking invented and democracy, but Greek people don't have any culture. Like, people, like, America has like big time free speech, you know? The fact that you can go on YouTube and like say that, the fact people can go on YouTube and like shit on Biden or shit on Trump or whoever your politicians are. Dude, trust me, no matter how free things are here, I don't think a random individual can go on YouTube and just do that. It's not like we would be shot at the street. That would never happen. But it wouldn't just, our video shitting on the president wouldn't just stay up, you know? Like, the fact alone, every state has its own laws and legislations is insane to me. That sounds wonderful to me. The fact that, oh, so many YouTubers and streamers move to Texas. Oh, why do they move to Texas? Oh, because taxes are better there. Taxes go better for content creators there. What? So like each state has different tax stuff? Like for me, I'm an accountant assistant, you know? That's like insane to me. So if you lose too much on taxes in California as a content creator, you can move to Texas and lose a little bit less? That's crazy. You should beat him with a hammer? Oh, my ex? No, I promise. This happens a lot of times when I speak. Obviously, I get why it happened, but I promise I don't wanna. My ex is a wonderful person, like insanely creative. You know, yeah. Yes, Greece doesn't have culture. The only culture we have is naked sex. The only culture we have is gay sex. American passport is very powerful. Sorry, I had to eat. What did you eat? What food did you have? Freedom Land expands! America is great. I fucking love it here. A lot of people here really don't realize how nice it is here. Man, I would love to meet someone to marry and then I move to the USA. And I know immigration there is probably super duper hard. I would love to move to the US and just live in the US. I once had a dream that... What was the corporation? I had a dream that one of my... I posted like a clip or something on Twitter and it got like 100k likes, which is like... It never happens with people. Like, for you to post a video on Twitter that gets 100 likes, it has to like be something, you know? Like 100 likes is like 10 million impressions, you know? And I got like 100 likes or something, and VSojo saw it, and they contacted me, and they were like, oh my god, I'm such a narcissist in my head. They were like, you are amazing, you are so funny, you are so incredible, we need you on our VSojo team now. And I remember that in my dream, they had applications open, but I never applied because I was that special. And they just saw my video getting 100 likes, and they were like, "We just need this bird lolly. We need her in our team." And then the issue was that I was European, and they were like, "Okay, we'll have to move you to the USA." And obviously, I don't really remember, but I was making plans and I was really anxious because I had to take like 2 flights. One flight from like Athens to somewhere in Europe, and then from somewhere in Europe, like 12-hour flight to Los Angeles to live there as a VTuber. And I was like, oh my god, I'm living the dream. Me. I got discovered by VSojo. This reminds me of a video I saw today of a VTuber reacting to Chinese people not liking that Americans were using Red Note. One of the comments tried to guilt trip the person by saying they're racist, and they just said yes. The thing is, this is very exclusive, not very exclusive, but it's really prevalent with American people, where they think that if anyone has any racist belief, they are the devil. Tell them to come to Europe, where every other country hates every other country. We actually hate each other. Tell Americans to come to Europe and talk to every single European that isn't French and ask them on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate the fucking French? Like, dude, I don't think any country would want another country peoples in their own application. The thing is, I don't think that alone is that unreasonable. Imagine having your own app and then getting fucking millions of fucking insanely stupid Americans just going into your app, flooding everything. I feel like most people would say, hey, this is not ideal. Then again, I saw people, like Chinese people on the app, being like, by the way, you're welcome here, but not if you're gay. If you're gay, don't let me catch you doing gay stuff on your phone. And it's like, bruh, suck my dick. Like, don't catch me doing gay stuff on my phone. You're probably doing gay stuff right now, bitch. You, bitch. Shut up. I like the Balatro soundtrack. I haven't played the game in so long. The feelings police in Europe with internet is crazy. That's such a funny way to put it, actually. A lot of our government philosophy was born from the Greeks and Romans. Dude, half of the English medical lingo is Greek words. Half the English vocabulary is Greek words. You know why? Because 99% of the Latin language was taken from the Greeks. It pisses me off when people just don't know shit. And it's fine because I don't know history. I don't know history. But I know when the crack of the Liberty Bell became in the America. What did I just say? I don't know, I disassociated. I knew someone who escaped from America to live in the Netherlands. They were acting almost like they were racist towards them for being American and not being able to speak Dutch. Yeah, as they should be. As they should be. That reminds me of Americans being angry that Japanese establishments, you know, like Japanese restaurants in, you know, Japan won't really take them in as customers if they cannot speak Japanese. Imagine how much of a internal narcissism you have cultivated as a person. How much internal narcissism you've cultivated to go to a random country, in a rural spot of a random country, and demand from people to speak English. And if they tell you straight up in your face that, I'm sorry, but if you cannot speak the native language, we cannot help you because we cannot understand. Imagine if you took that. Imagine if you took offense to that. Imagine. That would be crazy. That would be straight up an American thing to do, honestly. Honestly. I can tell you from my country how hard it is for people to learn English. And a lot of people in my country know English, you know? A ton of people know English here. But like, it has to do with where you go. Like certain establishments, if you go on holidays, right? To Greece, for example, and you visit a fucking village on a mountain in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, and the population of that village is 99% 100-year-old people, are you really gonna expect from the 100-year-old people that fuck sheep and eat sheep to speak English? Are you a little bit of a narcissist if you demand that or expect that? I don't know. And then they're like, oh, Americans after COVID, oh, you know, we just discovered that half our generation is stupid. Like, yeah. Like, yeah. Okay. You won't catch me arguing. Taxes are way better in Texas, and food is very cheap. Food, like, how does that work? I would love to get like an educational course on how politics work in America, like how voting works. Because the way voting works in America is just, I kinda paid attention to it this time, just because I was like, I just want to see, will I fucking understand anything? Because I know how voting works here in my country, and in most countries, because I think most countries vote the way we do. I cannot even begin to explain to you how I think American voting exists. And it's weird because why would you make it so complicated? Happy Australia Day, everyone. Australian viewers, do your civic duty and get down the pub. What the heck? We fucking sheep here? Hello? Happy Australia Day? Sorry, I don't have any Australian viewers. I hate Australians. See, the thing is, for example, me saying this, how can I say it? I feel like a lot of Europeans, if there were a lot of Europeans here, they would be like, haha, yeah, we hate Australians. And then we would move on. The more Americans would listen to this, the more we'd be like, is this actually appropriate to joke about hating Australians? Oh, this doesn't make me feel safe here. It's like, bro, like... So many times you can tell that something is a joke. Or like, at the very least, a poorly made joke, you know? Anyway. My home state has zero tax on income. Zero tax on income? What? Zero tax on income? Albi, hi, thank you for the follow. What is zero tax on income? What? There's no way. There's no way. But there's just no way. Casual racist when professional racists show up. What is that song? Wait. Hold on. I have it somewhere here. Because someone made a video of me. Hold on. I got it. Where is it? Police. Does anyone remember? Probably no one remembers this, man, but there was a drama that had happened with Petite. Well, she was a lolly tuber, honestly. She had a lolly model that came out and said something like, actually, all lolly VTubers are sexualizing their models because of this and that, and does anyone remember? It was like a bunny something her name was? Anyway. That was my contribution to this. French #1 hated. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable talking about that because I have a little bit of a actual dislike towards French people. I found them really gross, so... See, that's not something that you should say about a group of people, but... Tell them to ask any South American and you get the same thing. I love South Americans. It's the French and then the Brits. I love the Brits though. I cannot even lie. I just love British guys. I love the really ugly British guys. Am I cooked? Am I fucked? Because I like the really ugly British dudes. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Latin gets all the credit for it. You know why? Even on stream, I've had so many people try and argue with me that, oh no, it's from Latin, it's not from Greek. And I'm like, bro, where do you think Latin came from? And then they're like, Latin came from the Romans. Okay, well, you're fucking retarded. Why are you talking to me? Latin came from the Romans. Where do you think fucking the Romans came after? You think Romans came before the Greeks? Shut up! Don't talk to me! This is why I saw retard on stream filters out people. I mean, I've had people genuinely argue with me on Twitter about that. Like, I don't feel comfortable with that. And it's like, it's fine. I've said this before. There was a time where I tried cutting down on saying retard because there was a very specific person that would watch my stream and had told me exactly why they find that the use of that word like distasteful. And I respected that, and I was like, you know what? I don't feel it's hard to try and cut down the use of that word, so I will do it. Until I didn't do it anymore, and I started saying it again because I don't know, I don't think I need to rationalize my use of that word. I don't think you need to rationalize the use of any cuss word or like heavier bad word if you're doing as much as not directing it to anyone specific, you know? I feel like when we start explaining our usage of words like that, is just you're playing other people's games, like you're doing what they want you to do. If people would tell me directly that, oh, I found it so offensive that you say the word retard, I would say, okay, I can respect that. Feel free to not interact with me or my content. And that's all there is to it. But some people go as far, you know, people who are busybodies on Twitter, who don't stream, people who have no hobbies whatsoever. They either goon all day or complain on Twitter all day. There's people who will unironically make a post about you and say, PSA, this is the VTuber that unironically uses the word retard on their stream. You know, when they go live and play games that don't bother anyone, and they use that word within their own community without directing it to anyone at all. Yeah, I think this person should be deplatformed. And you know, the community and the stream followers that they worked hard growing, I think that we should take it away from them and give it to me, the guy who doesn't stream and doesn't do anything. Like, whatever the fuck happened to wave a nod? Just wave a nod, boys. Just wave a nod. Just move on. Sorry for raising my tone a little bit there, but... What the fuck was that about the Liberty Bell? Yeah, the Liberty Bell. I know about the Liberty Bell. I've watched There's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I know when the bell was cracked and where it was cracked. What? I don't expect them to speak my language. I would try to learn some of it. Is your language English, MG? Or are you also... ESL? Voting is great. I freaking love voting. I voted like twice in my life, and that was it. I voted like 2 times in my life, and I was like, you know, this was such an amazing experience. I don't need to do it ever again in my life. That's unironically what I say when people demand to learn why I don't vote. I always say this. I was like, you know what? I voted in like 2020. It was so good. Everything went so well. I was so pleased. I don't need to do it again. I think I'm so smart sometimes, but I think talking about hating Australians is against the TOS. What? Really? Yeah. Can you feel my heart by Bring Me the Horizon? I don't... Is it okay to say I don't really like Bring Me the Horizon? That reminded me of 3 Days Grace though. Oh my god. Did anyone used to have Facebook? I used to have Facebook, and this was my bio in Facebook. Are you ready? Look. One thing to say. 3 Days Grace. Forever. This was my bio in Facebook. And I was like, wow. I am so great. Look what I made. One thing to say. 3 Days Grace. Forever. I was so smart. V-tweeters? Can you really have a meaningful discussion on most social media though? I mean, you definitely can. Can't you? I think you definitely can. Just have to wanna have it, you know? I don't blame you for saying that there are so much videos of people getting offended at comedy shows here in the US. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Burb. Where's Lady Burb? Hey, I am the Lady Burb. I am the Lady Burb. Ugly as in unattractive or ugly as in ugly bastard? I meant unattractive. Score, I am British ancestry? No, you have to be British. You have to be born and bred British, not ancestry. Everybody's entitled to their tastes and opinions, but yeah, if you're into ugly British men, you have a disorder or something. Nah. It's called a taste. I grew up watching Blackadder and stuff. I like men who look weird. I need them to look weird. Romans stole a lot from Greeks. Yeah, I mean, it's not stealing. It's like... An American, you know what? An American would probably say it's stealing. But in the rest of the world, that's fucking history. That's imperialism, you know? The same way... Sorry, I don't mean to keep harping on Americans, but you know how Americans always cry about slavery? And it's like, if you knew anything about world history, anything at all, you would know that most cultures have been enslaved. Or had slaves, you know? Like, Greek people, for a lot of people, Greek people invented slavery, you know? I don't know how many of you have heard of this, but like, there's a reason why Greek people were able to make so many inventions and make so many discoveries and stuff, you know? It's because we benefited so much from slavery. People had time in their hands to like sit on their asses and drink wine and look at the stars, you know? In a lot of ways, anyway. How's the Balatro run? We're not even playing right now. Sorry. Hi, Lewen, also. Sorry, I've been talking quite a bit and not reading fast enough. I hate that stuff. Oh, that's retarded. In response to a stupid Dark Souls death is different than this person is retarded. Yeah. Dude, to me, even saying that, oh, that's retarded. Oh, you're retarded. Dude, let's not pretend we're stupid, okay? Let's not pretend we're freaking stupid. If I tell someone you're retarded, I'm not actually accusing them of being fuckily mentally retarded. That's the thing that really pisses me off, is that people act smug over things like that. I will say, oh, is that what he said? That's so retarded. And then a random person would be like, actually, that's like so ableist. It's like, bro, what? What is ableist? What is ableist? Me calling a concept retarded? The concept is gonna be offended? That's the thing that pisses me off personally. It's that... That's why it's people... You know how Karen is a thing now? Calling people Karens? It's always very specific types of people who use situations like that to feel better about themselves. To tell you that, well... Cause like, what's my argument is that me saying retard doesn't harm anyone. It doesn't harm anyone. And if it does harm anyone, that person should not interact with me. If just listening to the word retard is making them physically recoil, you know? Which is something that I will respect. I respect and I believe the fact that there's people who do listen to certain slurs or swear words and do physically retract, okay? But at the same time, I'm my own person as well, and I have my own vocabulary, and I have my reasons for saying the things I say, okay? A lot of us grew up on fucking Counter-Strike, okay? And retard on Counter-Strike was like saying hello to people, okay? And there's also people who had the N-word as a hello in FPS and games like that. I'm not trying to excuse anyone who says slurs all the time, but it's important to contextualize things. And not paint people as if they're fucking bigots or Nazis just because they said a word, you know? I think there can be... We can have conversations about everything, but it's important to want to have a conversation and not be the type of person that is like, well, actually, I find it super easy to not say the word retard, and that's why I don't say it. It's like, okay, good for you. You must be such a virtuous and fucking... morally sound person for being able to resist the urge to say the word retard, a word that has raped so many people, you know? The word retard stole from my father and raped my mother type of thing. Like, don't pretend you're morally so much bigger than me just because you don't say a word. That's the thing that really bothers me. It's one thing if your brother is autistic and he's been called a retard his entire life and you don't want me to say that. That's entirely different. I will respect that and I will never say that word in front of you because I respect you and I want you to be comfortable. I feel like most people would act on that, you know? Most people would be like, yes, I will do that thing for you because I want you to be comfortable and feel safe around me and be happy. Don't impose on me though. Don't dictate what I can say and what I cannot, because I don't do that to you. Especially when... That's what bothers me a lot about VTweeters and making call-out posts on people who actually stream. Like, are you really gonna argue and make a call-out post on someone who streams daily just because they said a word you don't like in their stream, in their space? And they said this word to their followers, and their followers are gonna be impacted by that. Like, bro, it's adults, a bunch of adults watching an adult. Who are you? Why are you treating everyone like a child? Oh, people will listen to the word retard and then they will repeat it. Okay, well, not everyone is as stupid as you and easily affected like you. Some people have brain cells and they don't just say words because other people say them. Is that what you think of other people? You think other people are so stupid that they will listen to someone saying the word retard and say, oh my god, I have to replicate this. I have to call everyone a retard. Sorry, I went on a huge rant. Sorry. Kids are raised in algo speak and very quickly adhere to this crazy moralistic high ground tattletale goody two-shoes type shit. Yeah. It's yet another reason why kids should not be allowed to be online. I always feel like such a prude saying this, but when I say that kids should not be allowed online, for me, it doesn't even have to do with sexual stuff. It has to do with, oh my god, please don't let your kid develop narcissism as a kid. They will be insufferable adults. They will turn into insufferable people. Listen, if your kid is online and self-identifies as an activist, take the internet away. Save your kid. Greek people didn't invent slavery. For a lot of people say that they did, or like they popularized it or whatever. It doesn't matter. That was not my point, but we wouldn't be here around slavery. That's pretty much it. Like the fact that people in general, so many cultures have experienced slavery, you know. So many cultures have oppressed the people within their own culture. I don't know how many people are willing to talk about that. Like what about the people who belong in a country that oppresses their own, you know? What if like in a lot of ways slavery, the way it happened like in earlier years as well, a lot of people enslave people within their own countries. You know, it's not always like prisoners of war or stuff like that. Sometimes it's people in your own country that you enslave or you even sell as slaves. It's not like so black and white, you know. I wouldn't doubt the slavery as a prehistory thing. I wouldn't either. This is kind of funny to me. I'd probably take offense to the American comments many years back, but nah, I could get it. Are you the retard who thinks Greek enslaved? Slavery. Are you the retard who invented slavery? There are still cultures with slavery, sister. Nobody talks about that. What are you talking about? Are you okay, bud? Can you be silent, please? You sound like a retard. Be silent. Anyway, I do think that Americans do get shat on a lot, so it's not like I would think it's unreasonable for you to be upset at people bullying Americans. I think it's important to know that a lot of people have a reason, you know. Because like most people you meet online are Americans, you know. There's not most people. It's hard to not generalize about stuff like that, but how do I say it? How do I say it? I don't know how to say it. Forget it. It's easy to sense malice. People just like to be offended. That's such a nice way to put it, actually. That's a really nice way to put it. Ah, my tracking died. I will use this. I will use this to communicate. Sinister, Dexterity, and Right are all anti-left-handed, and we need reparations. Oh my god, I almost had a stroke reading that. Holy shit. That's a good one, though. We don't have Karen in our country. I mean, you do have Karens. I don't think Karens are not present in fucking Kurdistan. You probably just don't call them Karens. You call them something else. I hate when someone says the N-word. Like, come on, man, that's not cool. I mean, I don't really care if people say the N-word. It doesn't have an impact on me. And obviously it doesn't, I'm not black. I am a stupid white woman that knows no better. I can tell you for sure that I don't feel comfortable hearing people say the N-word around me, but that's because I haven't really grown up with people saying the N-word around me, so it does feel unnatural. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's possible to have like really good conversations about all that stuff, and everyone has to be invited in to talk about it, you know? I think obviously with things such as N-word, I cannot really speak on it the same way as someone who has been targeted with that word, you know, because that word could never be used to target me, even as a joke. But I think everyone should be invited to have conversations about words and the meaning of words and how you use words and if the context matters, and if context is good, then can we use certain words, you know, blah 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 blah. I gotta tune out and work on stuff. It's been a good stream. I'm too interesting to have as background noise? Bro, what the hell? You're lying to me. I also appreciate the input and stuff. I know I talk a little bit too much on my own without really reading chat, but I do appreciate the input always. Because it puts things into perspective as well for me, you know? Especially as a European, you know? Yeah. Hold on, give me 1 second. Fugi Tech. Karimo, I just realized who you are. Yeah, I remembered that you were a lolly artist, but you're a Lucky Charm artist. I remember that. That is very cute. Give me 1 second, hold on. Wait, Supreme gifted 1 month sub to your MySpace. An Emerald. Wait, Emerald, thank you so much for subscribing. Dude, I swear you just followed me today, no? Thank you so much for subscribing. Supreme, thank you for the gifted, dude. Ow. 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 When you say retard, it makes me think of that episode from Rick and Morty when Summer worked for the devil, and I sometimes want to quote that. Sometimes as a joke when you say that. Wait, what about that? Did they say retard in that episode? No way. Are we playing games or fighting bad people? Neither. We're talking big words. Don't you grow out of repeating words at like 8? Not me. Not me. No, sir. Not when you have echolalia. No, sir. Trust me. Oh man, if I would be such a more boring person if I stopped repeating words when I was 8. I would be such a boring person. At least I have this. At least I have the voices that I do and like me repeating things a lot and being interesting in that way. Otherwise I would be, oh my god, so much more boring. Hold on, I need to pee. I need to pee. I need to pee. I'm a bird. I have to pee. Goodbye. I have done my dirty ooey gooey deed. Oh, that was disgusting actually, sorry. Not the ooey gooey. Not the ooey gooey cummy wummy. I don't remember what video that was, but I remember watching a video on YouTube that someone was reading a comment and it was like, I love eating warm cummy wummies, and that information just got burned into my frontal cortex. My frontal lobe, it just got burned. I love eating warm cummy wummies. That's me when I'm a baby and I love eating my warm cummy wummy. I agree with you, Bert, 100% about kids these days. Like doing something bad on internet, the only thing to teach your kids is to have good education, is to do the same thing that your dad teaches you, a good education. I mean, I think if you can always just leave your children on the internet if you do provide them with some information on how to keep themselves safe, I guess. But children are children, you know, they're fucking stupid. I kind of remember how I ended up discovering porn on the internet, and again, not to appear like a prude, but I remember that one of my very first images of porn was me on Pornhub, and this is like really funny as a thought, but imagine how much trauma that was for a child. One of the very first things that I remember seeing about porn on the PC was a thumbnail of like a butthole that was like fully dilated, you know what I mean? It was like giant. It was like a black hole. It was like a black hole, you know? And it was just that was a thumbnail. It was a woman's ass with like a giant, how do you say, like, do you call it like prolapsed? It was that. And it wasn't a video I watched, because if you remember old school Pornhub, you know, it was just a thumbnail. And I remember I was so weirded out by that, because I could recognize that it was a body, I could recognize that it was an ass, but I could not understand why it was happening. Like I was before 10 years old, you know, I have no concept of the word sex even, so it was just a mindfuck. And that's I think that's why if I ever accidentally see something like that in porn, I feel like I'm suffocating when I see that. Like, if I see someone fisting someone in the ass, I'm like, oh my god, I go into fight or flight. I go into fight or flight. I'm like, I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to fly. I need to eject from my seat. I cannot see stuff going into butts and the butt being like huge. Like, I can't. I'm like 10 years old. I'm stuck to being 10 years old anyway. Thank God my mom and dad teach me a good education to be a good person. Yeah, I can tell you have good parents because you're a good guy. I do think there's a high level of ignorance of the fact other cultures exist outside of America. Like, I don't think you are just randomly shitting on Americans. That's why I understand. I think there is a big thing with America specifically. I don't know why, because I guess you could say that it's a very secluded continent. It's a huge continent and a huge ass country, and it's a little bit secluded. So I don't know, doesn't make sense. If you take, for example, countries like Japan or Korea, they're very homogenous. Like Japan on its own, Korea on its own, even North Korea on its own, South Korea on its own. They're super fucking homogenous. That's why they have such huge subcultures that us in the Western world weren't even fucking aware of until, like, I don't know, 10 or so years ago. Like, K-pop is huge. Actually, K-pop was huge even like 15 years ago, but like a different type of huge. Maybe it kind of works that way, where American education and history and stuff like that is very American centric. Like, I don't know, when people are being taught history in America, do you learn about other people? Because when we learned history in school, we learned about German history, a little bit of German history as well, a little bit of Italian history as well, to put into perspective World War II stuff, or like World War I stuff. So we would have a little bit of other people's history. Although I guess you could say that other people's history still got censored a little bit by our people, which is something that probably always happens. I don't know. I do think there is a reason to especially point at Americans and say that they're a little bit, not stupid, they feel a little bit too unaware of certain things. Look at the... Like, it feels fake for so many people in America to not know what their capital is, or like what their sitting president is and stuff like that. But again, usually you for me as a non-American, right, my information on how quote-unquote stupid Americans are comes from what? From like street interviews, right? Like, what? How many Americans friends do I have? It comes directly from street interviews. And how do I know that street interviews are not fully curated in a way where they choose the stupidest people alive to interview, you know? Media literacy is like so important, and we're not getting any of it. I got no media literacy training growing up. Because, well, we were new to the internet as well, but imagine people are getting no media literacy training at all nowadays. History Channel today? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. It's impressive to me that there's still people here listening to me. I think the us versus them mentality is really dangerous, since it really prevents people to have these conversations and actually hear other perspectives and evaluate their own perspectives. Yeah, I think you're quite right, actually. That's something I probably do get into a little bit too much on my own. At least with Americans. It's because I see so many aggressive Americans online that I kind of internalize the fact that, at least for me, a lot of times it does feel like it's me versus them. Which is stupid. Like, if you think about it, it's kind of embarrassing. And even if you... I don't know, even me saying that, oh, I see so many aggressive Americans online, which makes sense because there's so many of them, you know? Like, what am I expecting to see? Like, aggressive Greek people like me? There's only like 10 million of us. Obviously, there's gonna be so many Americans. And obviously, there's gonna be so many aggressive Americans during times like this. Like, the inauguration just happened. The elections happened like 3 months ago. It's actually heated times for a lot of people. And, you know, there are certain types of people that will be affected by elections and inauguration, new legislations and all that stuff. There's people who are going to be minorities and stuff like that are going to be affected a lot more. So it makes sense for them to be more aggressive and loud. So it is kind of my fault for always resulting into, oh, Americans are stupid and I'm better than Americans. Because I feel... I do want to say that I always try to not appear like I'm better than other people, but when it comes to me talking down on Americans, a lot of times it's a little bit embarrassing, but a lot of times I can tell that I'm like, yeah, I'm better than you, and it's... I get it, man. I'm not better than you. I'm not better than anyone. I get it. I get it. Awesome stream. I love it when you talk. Your voice is amazingly pleasant to listen to. That makes me so happy. I'm a little bit insecure about my voice. That makes me happy. Go pee girl. Go pee girl with a Nyaru emote. Does anyone here watch Nyaru? She had a... What do you call it? She had a Kigurumi reveal yesterday. She got a mask. I didn't wash my hands, by the way, sorry. I found porn on YouTube when I was around 6 to 8 years old. I don't think children should be on the internet. You dove right into the abyss of the prolapsed anus. It was crazy. And like one of the very first things I saw as a kid was... Yari! Hi, Yari! One of the very first things I saw as a kid was Yari. It was Yari calling me a pee for days. One of the very first things I saw as a kid was 2 Girls, 1 Cup. I mean, I was not a kid, but I was like in junior high, you know. And I remember I watched 2 Girls, 1 Cup 2 times. Because I just could not understand at all. I was really disturbed by the music. I was insanely disturbed. I remember thinking to myself, why? Because I could understand that it was porn, obviously. But not that I was consuming porn really at that point, but obviously you can tell it's porn. But then it becomes like pure fetish shit and you're like, what is happening? But I remember I was so weirded out by the music. If you play 2 Girls, 1 Cup music, I will probably recognize it instantly. Because I remember I was like, this is such out of place music to put over this. Oh man, that was also trauma back then, especially like watching it twice. Jesus. We have world history and US history. Interesting. I don't think we had world history, but a lot of our history, talking about current, like modern Greek history, obviously, had to do with other people's history as well. We studied quite a bit of Greek history here. Really? Where is that? If you're comfortable, I guess, with saying. I know... Was it Italy? Is it Italy that they do get taught a little bit of Greek history? Which would make sense, I guess, because we also get taught a little bit of Italian history. Mussolini, you know, stuff like that. Mussolini, aka Panko from Face Connect. My favorite Italian Mussolini. World history typically comes after years of ancient history, and world history tends to revolve around major world events. So you have ancient history as well? Okay. History is written by the victors. That's kind of wild to think about, isn't it? History is written by the victors? Anyone, any other paranoid person here? Stuff like that is wild to me. If you really think about it, imagine. How accurate is history then? How many things are there that we know nothing about? Because they're just not part of the narrative. Ooh. Conspiracy time. To be fair, that's just not an American thing. Australia is the same way because they're forced to vote, so no one cares who they vote for. They even just lost a prime minister once. They're just forced. Isn't everyone technically forced to vote? What do you mean forced to vote? Actually, no, we're not forced to vote here, I guess, because I don't vote. Wait, are they really like forced to vote? Gen Zs and Alphas are kind of fucked in 10 years in some respects. The Gen Zs, or is it Gen Alpha? I saw some new segments in regards to American children and how COVID has impacted American children, which obviously the impact worldwide on children will be like catastrophic with COVID. I don't know. No, I remember myself, I was quite an anxious kid. Going into junior high was traumatic for me. Going into high school was traumatic for me. Just changing environments as a kid in that way is like, can be traumatic, you know? And I don't use the word traumatic lightly. Imagine being like a socially awkward kid. And so for us in Greece, we have 6 years of elementary school, 3 years of junior high, 3 years of high school, okay? So elementary school is 6 years altogether, okay? So imagine being in elementary school and having some friends, let's say, because it's 6 years, you have time to make friends. And then when you want to go to junior high, where it's a new school, let's say a new environment, COVID hits. So then not only you're not able to make new friends, you don't go to school, you get isolation. Imagine being socially isolated as a kid. I was not socially isolated as a kid, and I have certain social difficulties. Imagine being socially isolated as a kid. That shit is scary to me. Imagine going into your final year of high school and having COVID and knowing that you have to give your exams at the end of the year to like go into uni and stuff like that, to get into college, and you cannot even go to school to like see people around, you know? Oh, I hate the thought of that. I don't like thinking about children at all and like how children will be in the future. It makes me really anxious. I feel so sad for the World War II soldiers. Like this, they sacrificed themselves just to protect the country of the Americans. Like, no one respects the soldiers. Oh man, that's like a huge conversation on its own. I'm watching X-Files right now. I'm re-watching X-Files. There's a lot of episodes that talk about the soldiers. This is a little embarrassing to admit, actually, but I did grow up. I hated soldiers. I think a lot of people go through this. Growing up, you just hate so many types of authority. Like, I hated cops. I still don't really like cops because I know how cops are in my country. Where things are like abuse of power, like constantly. But soldiers, it's crazy. I remember like people would talk about people getting drafted, which drafted is like, you don't have a choice getting drafted, you know? And I would still give men so much shit that, oh yeah, all the stupid men who are like fascists and stuff go into the army and then they get brainwashed and stuff. Meanwhile now, maybe it's because I have met a few guys who are soldiers, are in the army, that have went into the army voluntarily, that my opinion has changed, and I'm like, wow, some people really go into the army because they want to help. That's like insane to me. Because so many times the government, at least American standards, because that's been proven, the government doesn't treat their soldiers the best, especially their veterans. Like, huge percentages of homeless people in America are veterans, for example. Not that it doesn't happen here, let me tell you, but obviously we haven't gone into war nearly as many times as American soldiers have. Yeah, the idea that you kind of know that your government is not treating the army very well, like financial wise, and then when you get out of the army and you need therapy and all that stuff, they don't necessarily provide that for you. And for you to still want to go into the army just to help and protect your country, I'm like, wow, that could never be me. But I can respect the hell out of that, you know, because I know that would never be me. I would never, you know, put my foot down and bend over and be like, wow, I know the government doesn't have my best interest in mind, but I still want to help. That's like a level of, you know, humanism that I don't have myself. There's just too many Americans online. Third highest population country and the highest that is first language English. Third highest population country. Third highest population country. Interesting. I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense, but I just know US people go overboard with forcing children to teach with their whole gender stuff. I don't know how that is true. Like, people teaching that trans people and non-binary is a thing in schools and stuff. I don't know how real that is, you know? It definitely is real, but I don't know, it's weird when all of that information comes from media and you get, like, how do you know it happens, you know? That's what I usually think, because you see a lot of instances of people being like, this is my school, and in my school they teach the 8-year-old children how to butt fuck each other, and it's like, okay, but how does it actually happen, and how often does it actually happen, and how much of it is not faked, or, you know, how much of it is not, how do you say it, overblown, out of proportion, because some people just hate gay people, you know? Like, I think if America actually had an issue with teaching gender ideology or whatever it's called in schools, you would see it every single day, you know? If they actually had an issue with that, you would see it every single day, I feel like. And I don't know, I'm not American. So there's no way for me to see it every day, but I don't know. I agree, like, what's this? Like, we don't want this thing to our school, we need to teach them. I mean, it depends, because, like, some type of sex education needs to happen in schools. That's my opinion. That's my opinion as an adult who never received sex education, at least, because that sex education is not a thing in my country. It's not a thing in my country. I don't know if Mr. Marnell is still here, but I don't know. It's not a thing here, guys. Sex education, like what? What? Excuse me? Sex education here is like, guy can put condom on. If you want to have sex, you put the condom on. And then you insert the pinwin inside the vagina. And when that happens, you just go back and forth and back and forth. And when you are ready, you shoot the G's into the condom and then you take the condom away. Ah, congratulations. You have now done the sex. That's my Greek accent right there for you. Gotta change the oil in my car and rotate my tire so I'm alert. Oh, what the hell? I only meant to be here like 30 minutes. You're a good distraction. What the shit? Abigail! It's a nice name as well. Okay, I wish you good luck with doing that. Damn, that's a strong woman. Is that sexist to say? Damn, that's a strong woman changing her own car? That could never be me. I'm a weak woman. I'm a weak woman, but I do like strong women. I never really got around to watching Two Girls, One Cup and I think I'm good? Nah. You're missing out. That was me, my last high school year was messed up. Oh, were you one of... Wait, were you one of these people? Would you talk about it? Oh my god, Kurimo, would you talk about it? where you're traumatized. Actually, it obviously depends on the type of person. Like, the people who would have it the worst were the social outcasts, I say. But no, because like in the beginning of COVID, it was really bad. Do you guys remember how bad it was? Like here, dude, we weren't allowed to go out. We had to send a message to the government to ask for permission to go out. Well, we didn't ask for permission, but I remember because I was still dealing with some university stuff then, and I had to like deliver some projects. And I had to, in order for me to walk out my door and walk 30 minutes to school, I had to message the government and say, yes, this is my full legal name. This is the time. I'm gonna go out to this place for 30 minutes. Just fully letting the government know what were you doing at any given time. It's retarded. By the way, as a fun fact, our Prime Minister admitted in the age of 2023, he admitted that the only way we had to message government to quote-unquote get the pass to go out and go about our business, because they said that we needed to do that to be able to monitor how many people are out, blah blah blah, which is all bullshit. And the actual Prime Minister admitted to wanting to track people's locations and wanting to know what people were doing at all times. Our actual fucking Prime Minister said that. He admitted to it. And then we voted for him again. Anyway. COVID probably stunned my growth. I spent basically half my high school indoors because I think COVID hit us in Form 2 or 3. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. What really sucks, I think, for kids is that we're in school when COVID hit was that none of them could graduate the normal way. Is that really that big of an issue, actually? I would be interested to know, because in America, is graduation different for you guys? Is graduation a huge thing from high school? For us, like, at best, we would have a tiny celebration. Like, I mean a tiny celebration. Like, oh, congrats, guys! Exams are over. Now you're gone. Because I know that in America, like, prom is still a thing everywhere, right? So is high school graduation a thing where all the graduate... My point is high school graduation in America on the same par as university graduation? So do you guys just go there and you throw your hats up and you're like, woo, amazing? Because I can tell you for sure, graduation, like for high school kids here, they missed out on a lot more when it comes to like being in school and like interacting than graduation. Because graduation is not really a thing here. I was socially isolated before COVID. I became a NEET when I entered college. Oh, Map Master, we are the same. I started my social isolation in the middle of 2019. When I enter COVID, I, anti-quote, said, I will be the only one that never gets COVID, and I will be the only one that will prevail, because I started being isolated before this happened. And to this day, I haven't had COVID once, bitch! Bitch, she's COVID free. Who wants to come slurp me and give me COVID? The only thing that COVID did to me is I can't breathe well when you had COVID or still. Trump is here and he's about to clean the place. Yeah. That doesn't sound great to me, but I won't say too much about it. You say one thing and you're the fucking Hitler. I don't know. All I know is about Trump is I cannot take him seriously with the way that he talks. He talks like this. He talks like this. I cannot take it seriously. He talks like he has Botox. I don't know. There have been isolated cases here and there, but it's generally dependent on location and whether it's a metropolitan area. The gender stuff, you mean? Very intelligent birdie. Oh! You're right, there's just a lot of propaganda at play on all American political issues. What you're describing is called agenda setting, and how news stations affect the public view of things. That's the thing, like, it happened a lot during COVID, and it was because I pretty much exclusively interacted with American media, I guess, and like news media and stuff like that. Because most of the creators I watch, even the commentary creators I watch, are American, you know? So it's kind of like, inherently, I would be interacting with American stuff. So I remember that even this year, like last year, even when we went out of COVID, the supposed like gender ideology stuff was wild. But when that's what I always thought, that when you talk about such a huge country like America, if the gender ideology stuff was that wild, you would see it everywhere. And everywhere, you know? Space Goes Pink, that's a cute name. COVID was pretty crazy. In high school, I spent almost 2 out of 3 years on Microsoft Teams. That's crazy. I cannot really imagine myself spending high school like online. I feel like I mean, I didn't have a really good time in high school. Got a little bit bullied and stuff, so maybe... No, it would definitely be so much worse not being in high school. Even if you get bullied, I think. Depends on the bullying, I guess, but... Those are experiences you kind of need to have. That awkwardness with people, not knowing if you're able to make friends. You need to go through all that stuff. You need to go through. I didn't really have much of an issue not meeting people in real life like some of my classmates. The most difficult part was actually keeping myself in check with studies. I'm lucky my professors loved me because with my performance in the exam, I wouldn't have graduated under normal circumstances. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Imagine being a gamer. Imagine being ever so slightly a gamer and COVID hits and you have to be at home every single day and at the same time do your homework. I would crazy struggle with that because I'm someone who, in order for me to do my self-care, like get up in the morning, brush my teeth, make coffee, make food, you know, the normal people stuff, things that all people do and they don't think about it twice, I need to have someone on my back, like kicking me, telling me do this, do that. The only time I excelled in school was the last 2 years of high school, and that was because I had a private tutor, and my private tutor was like Hitler. Like that was my name. Like I had a girl that we did private tutoring with, and we called her name was Katarina. Katarina, like the girl from Idol, Katarina Cutie. Her name was Katarina, and we would call her Hitler because she was like disgusting person. Like she got so much money out of us. But I excelled in school because I had someone I would like, you know, kick me in the ass whenever I wouldn't study and stuff like that. Oh man, knowing how addicted I was to playing MMOs growing up, it would be possible. I would become like a negative IQ person if I had to be at home. High school is before college and university. That's true, that's true. I remember college is a little bit different in... Wait, college? Oh, college is an American thing and uni is a British thing? I'm not sure, I don't remember. It's a big thing because we all gather and give out diplomas, and the kid that was the smartest does a big speech and stuff like that. Yeah. That's kind of cute, actually. I would like to have graduations like that. I would love to have a prom, actually. That's something I've always been jealous of, like American culture having a prom. But at the same time, I don't even want to imagine what it would feel like to be unpopular and knowing that you have to go to prom. Because I was fairly unpopular, I want to say. I was always... Listen, I can kind of flex this about myself. I was always extremely funny. I think it's because I'm a little bit autistic and retarded. But I've always been an extremely funny person. So a lot of times I would be the center of attention purely because I said something funny. And people were like, oh, yeah, this creature, she's kind of This creature, she's not that bad. She is ugly and has acne, but she's kind of sick. Yeah, good times. COVID beats an appendix rupture? Ew, what is that? That sounds appendix rupture? I don't want anything on me to rupture. What is appendix? Appendix, what is that? Your chest? Appendix? The appendix is a finger-shaped pouch that... what? A finger-shaped pouch that sticks out from the colon? What's the colon? That's my ass, isn't it? Ugh! Oh, it's the abdomen, okay. Colon, what is the colon? Oh yeah, it's the worm thing. Okay, I said ass because colon reminds me of kolos, which in Greece is like ass, so. But yeah, I never had COVID. Or if I did get COVID, it's because if I did get COVID, it was fine. It wasn't a big thing, you know. I got COVID for the first time recently. My sister traveled to Wellington, and my 0-year-old niece passed it on to me and my mother. Wellington? Wellington? Oh, that's in New Zealand, right? I keep forgetting. I thought you were British, because I remember the Duke of Wellington. The Duke of Wellington was a thing in Blackadder, because I've watched Blackadder, and I really like it. Blackadder is a Blackadder from Duke of Wellington. Yes, the Duke of Wellington? Stephen Fry, if anyone knows Stephen Fry. He played the Duke of Wellington in Blackadder. Here you are, Duke of Wellington. No, hi, her. You're really enough to bed for me? Have a good night. Having 2 monitors messed me up. Having 2 monitors messes me up right now, and I'm 30 years old. Throwing up a tiny bit inside my mouth saying this. Yeah, now that I'm 30. I went to prom alone too. I remember. Wait, you went to prom? Wait, you're home? You went to prom? You have prom in Britain, in England? I said Britain, Scotland, England. You have prom in England? Really? Wait, you went alone on prom? That makes me so sad for some reason. This was a very fun conversation. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night. This was a fun conversation. Chaotic conversation. No one would go to prom with me? What? Skipped on prom because I didn't like the people that went. Yeah, that feels like something I would do. That feels like something I would do. Literally me, every time I talked, I felt like they were laughing at me. Why? Why are you talking like that? I'm so sad. Good Belantro session? Leave me alone. Hey, we talked a bunch, that's fine. I had to remove my appendix a few days ago at the hospital. It was... Wait, you removed your abdomen? An appendix rupture is the worst. I had it as well when I was 7. So they had to let the wound from the surgery close on its own to make the body push out. I will throw up. You took away your appendix? So you have no belly now? I'm a little bit stupid, I don't know. Sir Arthur Wellesley? Oh my god! I'm not even gonna try to do a New Zealand accent because I'm gonna absolutely butcher it. I just know that I love New Zealand accent. It's like a quirky British accent. It's so beautiful. A Kiwi guy. It could be a Kiwi lady. It could be a lady. I used to live in Ashburton, near Church. Christchurch. Is that an actual name? Christchurch? At the end of secondary, we did a prom. At the end of secondary? Not even third year? Most people didn't have dates. Wait, so you did prom on your second year of high school? It's crazy. I guess I could just imagine some of the cool guys who don't have dates going like solo, like in like like Mac from It's Always Sunny. Sorry, anything that happens in life, I just reference It's Always Sunny. Thanks for the great stream. It was nice to hear some real conversation. Streamers can be too saturating at times. What does that word mean? That's a really nice thing to say. Thank you, Emerald. I really appreciate it. Is the small yellow bird in the inner brain of Libby? Yes. Yes. The appendix is just a small rudimentary part of the intestine. Oh, okay. I see. Ah, you can live without it. I see. Interesting. Doesn't have a use, but can get infected and needs to be removed if that happens. So what you're saying is that you could remove it without anything happening to it. I see. I see. Secondary school, year 11? You had prom at year 11? That's interesting. We had a prom equivalent in high school. It was kind of nice. Rented out a building, had a lot of food and cakes, non-alcoholic drinks, and it was fun. Imagine alcoholic drinks. Till people got in the dance floor and my parents forced me to get on the dance floor. Aww. I love it when my parents embarrass me. Embarrass the shit out of me. In my case, the GP thought it was a stomach bug until it burst at like 5 AM. I hate the idea of that. I have health anxiety with a bunch of things. Yeah. I always need to be accompanied to the doctor. Going to the doctor. What can I say? What can I say? It's just a leftover from evolution. That's so crazy to think about. That's 11 years of total schooling, to be fair. Oh wait, year 11. No, never mind. 6, 3, yeah, that would be high school, yeah. I don't know why in my head I translated year 11 to year 6, so that would be elementary school. That's why I was like, why would you ever have a prom during elementary school? Anyway. You know what? I just want to say, I had a little bit of anxiety before jumping into stream because I didn't stream yesterday. And whenever I don't stream for like a day or two, I kind of get this thing in my head that tells me that no one is going to be there because people move on and you haven't streamed in 10 hours, so everyone forgets about you. It's just the brain worms, you know? But what I want to say is that usually if I play a game on stream, I feel really comfortable and I don't feel as anxious. So for me to both spend so much time on stream not even playing a game and just talking with people, I really appreciate it. Like, I appreciate the company a lot, and the conversation. And I'm a little bit proud of myself, that's what I wanted to say. I had a prom in primary school before high school, so like junior high, I guess. My best friend asked my crush to the dance. Oh my god. If that was me, they would both be dead. No, I'm kidding. If it would be me, I would just remove my gallbladder and all the rudimentary organs out before they start causing issues. Your gallbladder? You would remove your gallbladder? Okay. I'm trying to think of a joke to make, but I can't. Shit, I'm too slow with thinking things to say. Cause like it's my gal bladder instead of my boy bladder. So what? Are you a girl then? Oh my god, I tried so hard to come up with something. Oh yeah, you're taking out your gal bladder? Well, you're gonna go get your nails done then? Come on. I wanna be funny too. Yeah, whatever. My gal bladder. Yeah, but I'm with you. I would remove any organ that has the potential to get infected. I would just remove everything and sell it also, because that's money. Ham and cheese sandwich. Green eggs and ham. That's my am. I'm the man with the plan. Sorry, that's a reference. Welcome. I don't know what you're saying. Car meds? No, my car will not take its meds. My car is fine, okay? You don't need the meds. Don't remember much of anything from it outside of outside of that when it burst. Outside of that when it burst, but it was the worst pain I've ever felt. Ugh. Gosh. And that there was a clown when I was in the hospital that tried to cheer sick children up, and that fucker made me laugh so hard whilst laughing was one of the things that hurt the most. No! You're so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Sometimes you just gotta eat your brain worms. Nah. For some people, yeah. For some people who are able, yeah. I'm trying to like deal with my brain worms, especially my anxiety and my insecurity brain worms. I've been doing some exercises, for lack of a better word. At least things that I think of and things that I repeat in my head or like out loud when I catch myself thinking of certain things or doing certain things, and it kind of works. Yeah. I usually go straight to games. I always have problems talking with viewers. I mean, I feel like when I talk on stream, a lot of times I just talk on my own. I do think I'm fairly decent at interacting. At the same time, there's, you know, there's content for everyone and there's a niche for everyone. I think a lot of people would reasonably, a lot of people would just get upset if they see you having a game open and you're just talking out of your ass. I think I've probably had like 2 or 3 people over 2 years of streaming that, you know, when I go into moments like this where there's clearly a game behind me begging to be played, there's gonna be one person being like, yo, can you shut up? Woman! Can you stop talking and play the fucking game? So, you know, I wouldn't mind it. I think it takes a special type of not courage for lack of a better word, for you to like know that you're not good at interacting with viewers and still wanting to stream, which you could argue that streaming is something that's heavily dependent on interacting with viewers. I think you have at least balls to want to do that if you want, I guess. I think it's definitely doable without directly interacting with chat all the time. You know, streamers who do end up exploding and maintain their audiences and even grow their audiences, there's a reason for that. You know, sometimes it just pays off to be fully entertaining to the point that people don't even want to interact with you, or they don't need to interact with you. That's how I felt. I've only ever gotten that thing with Jerma, watching Jerma, mainly because it's impossible to chat in his chat, but you know, if I watch Jerma, I wouldn't even chat. I don't care to chat, it's just pure entertainment on my screen, you know? Being funny is overrated, being cringe is superior. Nah. Being funny is not overrated at all. I need people to be funny around me. Especially when it comes to like dating and stuff like that. I could never. Also, I cannot really lie. I'm a really skilled liar with like certain things. I can never pretend that someone is funny. That's one of the things I cannot lie about that. I have to be dead serious about it, because if I don't find you funny, I need to be able to tell you. And I need to be able to like move away. Because again, I don't know if I've said it before, but like for me, laughing is the best way to deal with my anxiety. Especially like social anxiety. If like we're out and I'm around new people, if there's at least one person being a little bit, not even saying jokes, just being a little bit funny and entertaining to the point that I can laugh along, that saves my entire existence personally. Being able to laugh along and pretend I'm normal. Actually, that's why laughing along for me means that, okay, no one is paying attention to the fact I'm weird right now. No one is paying attention to the fact I'm twiddling my thumbs right now. You know? Cards as in cards because you're playing Balatro, which is a game where you use cards to gain score. I put an M in the middle for a comedic effect. Smile. That's so freaking cute. That's like as if I'm so stupid and you're taking the time to calmly explain to me. Cards as in cards because you're playing Balatro, which is a game where you use cards to gain score. I put an M in the middle for a comedic effect. Smile. You stupid bitch. You didn't get it? Anyway. Also, you should probably eat. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna choose someone to raid. Kaiser is live. Let's raid Kaiser. Sorry, I will leave you alone now. I'm very content that you stuck with me and talked with me, so don't worry. You do love going on runs off of one message. Streamer rants are... I don't go on rants off of one message. That makes me want to cry. Good luck, new game. Jesus, thanks. Thank you for coming in just to stare at me, I guess. Great. Thanks. I'm kidding. Hello, I hope you're well. Hi, Imp, also. Also, good night, her. Yeah, I'm gonna read True Kaiser. He is a male VTuber. Yeah, sorry. He is good though. He has a really nice voice, so, you know, he's a good male VTuber. I would recommend his stream because it's very comfy, and he's also playing Final Fantasy, which is a good game. Final Fantasy what, actually? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Time to make the cat big, yeah! Okay, listen. If you, by any chance, have something better to do and don't want to join his stream, he has worked on a really freaking cool thing. When we do go into his stream and the raid starts, he has done an interactive game thing for raiders to play with and interact with. You will see when we raid, but yeah, just gotta be good at games like Forsen. Oh my god, and expressionless like Forsen. Actually, Forsen is a really good example of that. But also Forsen was in the Vinny Sauce crew, so, you know, I don't know. Yeah, thank you again for chatting with me. I played no games, I only chatted. And I had a really good time. It's, I always really enjoy it, talking, yapping, and reading what you think and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah.